Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. I got up a little bit late today, man. Holy moly! Hold on, I'm having my breakfast. I stopped at the Starbucks, and I'm having a sandwich. I mean a wrap, bacon, bacon, egg, and cheese wrap. Man, I was tired, dude. I didn't get enough sleep. Man,
Dejid Laser
oh
says,
my god.
show us your breakfast, man.
Oh, breakfast?
K4 says, breakfast of champions. Dejid Laser says, how are you doing? Max Mythic
Doing
says,
good.
I love
Hey,
Starbucks.
there's no orders here. You know we gotta go. There's no orders here. Is it lagging? Oh, there's no orders here. Why is it lagging? That camera's lagging a little bit. I hmm. Wonder why it's lagging. Oh, that was weird. Hmm. That was weird. Technical difficulties. Um, a couple technical hiccups. What the hell happened last night?
Kirill says, hey Swifty, have a
Hmm.
great day.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh, let me turn on stride. We're starting the day out, checking it out.
At Kask6 says, morning.
All right, I'm gonna head. You know what? I'm gonna head to the hotspot. You know where that is? Longwood. We found the secret farming grounds. Um, but I had to stop and get a coffee. Um, coffee and breakfast. This hot, man. I'm burning my mouth. I bathed myself with sunblock because it looks like it's gonna be hot today. We're not gonna do the 360 camera today. Um, I gotta figure out another way of doing it. I think I know how. It is a nightmare. To stream on YouTube is actually kind of like a nightmare, man. Mm. When it comes to like setting up the stream, a lot of these websites do it for you. Like for example, um, at least Restream, the website Restream, it does it for me. You know, it makes it easier, but it doesn't do. But Restream doesn't support 360, so I have to go through the old-fashioned process of, creating a broadcast, making a schedule. You have to schedule it. You have to label it, upload the thumbnail. You have to put if it's going to be private or if it's going to be whatever, and then you got to go live, and then you got to test it, and then you got to go live. You know, it's a huge process. I was surprised at how these websites actually simplify it. You know, so I guess Restream does it on the back end. You just go live, and it just makes sure it does it. It makes you go live. Mm. How's everybody doing today? It's awfully quiet. Mm. This is good, good, good.
It's Willick says, playing WoW before class.
Really? Getting that last
Dejid
minute
Laser
grind?
says, doing good, man. Got off work only to witness another man starting his work for the Daily Mayo.
Huh? All right. All right.
Max Mythic says, class LOL, man, that makes me feel old.
I'm chewing. Almost done. Hold on.
Orkanouch says, watch eating.
Um, a breakfast sandwich from a breakfast wrap from. It's actually pretty good. Starbucks. It's got like bacon and like ham in it. Ham, cheese,
Max Mythic
bacon.
says, I haven't had class since 2004.
I don't know.
New Barmy says, would love to see you back on WoW, brother. It's Willig says, I'm 30 and in college, lol.
Oh, really? Oi. We're heading to the hotspot. Longwood. Shh, don't tell anybody.
Floredith 123
It's a
says,
secret.
just switched over to Twitch from YouTube. Dimichski says, GTA 6 gameplay today at 3.
Yeah. I actually bathed myself in sunblock. I got sunblock everywhere, man. I put it even in my scalp, in my hair. That's why it looks like my hair is wet. I have sunblock. So much. You have to put so much of it. The sun here gets so
Griffin
hot.
says, good morning, Swifty and chat. It's Will.
Hey, good
says,
morning.
Maybe crazy take, but midnight feels as bad as Shadowlands did, TBH.
No, it started off okay. I think in PvE, the game's fantastic, right? Nobody's complaining. Mythic dungeons are good. The 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 gear upgrade system is good. You know, it's good overall. Like PvE is great. The problem is player versus player is kind of meh. I mean,
Griffin
I guess
says, great weather today in Central Florida seems like.
yeah. I mean, the only thing that's new, because we don't have like
Floredith
new dungeons, right?
123 says, I watched both of your delivery stream. Glad I caught one today.
Hey, the World of Warcraft, they didn't add any new BGs. You don't count a 40-man BG as a new BG. That 40-man BG is
Billigaroo1 says, which class in retail is off in PvP?
Nobody wanted a new 40-man BG, man. Freaking A. So that's all we got. But every time you get it, you get disappointed. You're like, oh man.
Ava52 says, morning, John.
Hey, morning, morning. We're heading to the secret, magnificent hotspot. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot.
Dimichski says, yeah, that BG was confusing AF and I hate it.
You know what? I did a quest. Uber has these quests, like in
Zelda
just
Princess
like in World of
1
Warcraft.
says, good morning, Swifty.
Good morning. Uber Eats has a quest system like World of Warcraft, and they have quests to do a certain amount of orders and have a with an acceptable acceptance rate, right? So they want you to. It's kind of like an incentive, a bonus to accept all the orders instead of declining a lot of orders. It says you can still decline the orders, but I think you have to have a certain percentage. It tells you how many orders you're allowed to decline. So it's a quest. So I started the new quest today. It's 10 deliveries, and then I make like an extra, I don't know, extra $10. You do 10 deliveries, and then you get a bonus. As a quest reward, I get $10. But ever since I started the quest, the deliveries have slowed down. So I don't know. So the quest makes you get less deliveries because I guess they handpick them for you. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna go to my hotspot. If I don't get any orders, I'm gonna hold off on doing these quests. But I have 10 quests to do, so once I knock out the 10 quests, then it's over. I just won't pick up another quest if it becomes really slow. Hopefully not. We'll find out. It's lunch. It's lunchtime. There should be like crazy amounts of orders right now. What the hell's going on? I don't know what's going on.
Galdrina says, Ryder and Cordoba is raiding with a party of 51.
Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hey, got a raid.
Floredith 123 says, I did DoorDash and only did one order delivery, didn't get one since then.
You only did one and you quit?
Says, everyone is fasting today. Ava52 says, I just got an iced Dunka latte from Dung.
Ooh.
Dejid Laser
Ooh,
says,
iced
Swifty,
Dunka
since
latte.
I'm just your standard old Eastern European, I'm curious, what is the single most American order you've picked up so far? Like, a 100-piece nugget and a gallon of sweet tea?
Come on, man.
Zimo Draco
No,
says,
sweet tea.
amazing order, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. I think deliveries. The thing that I get the most is Burger King and dude,
Murky
Burger
Dirk
King and
says,
McDonald's,
are we
man.
going to Wawa soon?
They're number one. Yeah. Right now we're at the hotspot. I'm waiting for orders. Where's my orders?
Zimo
I'm gonna
Draco
park.
says, weather.
Where's my
We're ready.
orders?
123 says, 7 Brew is really good. I haven't been back since the one time, but I like it.
Yeah.
Pure Loyhoiden says, Swifty, can you tell us what's in a order when you pick it up? Good conversations.
Yeah, sure.
Dejid Laser
Yeah,
says,
sometimes I even
Burger
try the
King is
food.
American enough. LMAO. Matchablin says, hi Swifty, always a good time when you stream. Even better since I just finished working and my weekend has started.
Noise. Dude, what's up with the...
The Ral Esquire says, good day Swifty. Hope the
Hey!
orders treat you well today.
Thank you, man. All right, here we go. 950 for 4 miles. Let's go.
Galdrina says, to be clear, he buys his own food, not the customers. LOL.
Did I say $10? We made $10.
Zimo Draco says, have you been in
Let's
Spain anytime?
go.
The Ral
Spain? Have I been
Esquire
to Spain?
says, we take those.
Yeah, I've been to Spain. No, actually, I've been to Portugal. I've been to Portugal. Spain, I I went to Spain when I was a little kid, but I don't remember because I
At
went
Rich
with my parents when I was a kid.
9608 says, have you tried out Lake Mary? At MR Limon
Lake
says,
Mary, I heard it's good.
Swifty is the GOAT.
I heard it's good, right? Lake Mary. Dude, we just got a $10 for 4 miles. Yeah, see, I knew it, chat. I knew it. I knew it.
Dejid Laser says,
It's the
10
magic.
buckaroos for 4 miles is a literal cheat code.
Yeah,
Imagine getting
dude.
6 of those. LOL.
Nobody come to this area. This area is the secret farming ground. This is it. This is magic. This is the area of good orders. Shh. Nobody come here.
Ava 52 says, Cap.
So
Max
we've
Mythic
already
says,
done 3 days in a row and 3 days in a row of 2 days in a row of good orders here. Yesterday we did day and night. Here it was great. We made more than we've ever made.
Galdrina says, shh. At
Yeah.
MR Limon says, what's the biggest tip you've received?
$1,000. But that's because someone invested in the stonks market, and they told me if it was going to go up, they were going to hook me up, and they invested a lot of money, and they did like a dream come true. They invested like I couldn't do that. That's just wild.
Max Mythic says,
But he did
don't
it.
tell too many people or they'll patch it.
There was a guy who I think he invested. He must have invested over 100 grand. That's a lot to invest, man. Maybe or a couple $100 grand. Like he knew that it was the SpaceX. He knew that SpaceX was going to go up when it went down to like remember it went down to like $60 or $70 or something like that. He bought in for like a couple $100,000, and he came to my chat and he told me, Swifty, if it goes up, I'm going to hook you up. And it went all the way back up to like 130 or something crazy. I don't know. But maybe it went down to 70. I don't remember what number it went down to, but he bought in when it was low, and then it went up. He sold it all, and he made over 7 figures. He told me he made over 7 figures. He says, like, I'm financially secure now, but I guaranteed financial security for my family. I'm super happy, and I'm a man of my word. And then he donated $1,000 to me. I was like, oh, that's amazing. Holy moly. So that's my biggest tip ever, $1,000. I was his good luck charm. He told me, dude, you should buy it. And I was like, I don't know. I can't get into the stonks market, man. That's too nerve-wracking for me, man. I'd be looking at the ticker the whole time. Buy, sell. It's up, it's down. No. I'd be depressed. It's down. It's a huge risk he took, but man, it's like a dream come true, though. Right?
In a half-mile turn right.
But at that point,
Max Mythic says,
uh,
it can be hard to sleep at night when you're heavily invested in stonks. Subject
but
Carter
yeah,
says,
but when you
just
win,
think of it like min-maxing.
yeah. But he knew, he was like, that sucker's gonna go up. Like he must have been really into the stocks, and I guess that comes with experience, right? Like if you're in the stocks and you have a hunch and it's got to go up. This is, or maybe perhaps it was, it was being rug pulled, right? I
Degiblazer
think it was being
says,
rug
I
pulled.
had a friend who made over 70k euros from stonks, but
Yeah.
my bro lost it all due to a mistake he did not foresee on time. It
Oh
is really
no.
painful, so it's understandable to not want to get into that sort of thing.
Yeah. It depends if you're a day trader or you're a regular trader. If you're a regular trader, you can't day trade. That means you can't buy the same day and sell it the same day. You have to wait a couple days. You have to let it settle. That's what they call it, settle. Settle. Um, so Sasha's Sasha's son, he's what, 21 now, right? So he's like, he wanted to become a day trader. Day trader.
Dimichski says, that's why you make an AI to do it for you.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that.
Marinator says, need 20k in an account to flag for day trading.
Yeah. So I said day trader, and I was like that. How the hell are you a day trader? Don't you need money to day trade? And he's like, oh, I work for this company, and then I do the trades in the company, and then he basically told me they're dummy trades. They're not real. So they're like simulated trades. And if he can have a consistent good trading record, then he actually gets paid. So he did it for a couple of weeks, but I don't think he ever got paid because uh he didn't hit certain thresholds or something like that. He says he was getting better at it. So meanwhile, he calls us and he tells us that he's not working because he's trying to do this day trading thing. And we're like, have you gotten paid? No, because he hasn't hit the threshold, but he might get paid soon. So I'm like, oh, so you want us to finance your day trading for like what, 6 months? Pay all your bills while you figure that out? Hell no. Go get a job. As parents, we're like, go get a job, bro. So he got a job. He stopped doing that stuff. All right, 1 second. Oh, what's up? What's up? 1 second. Up, 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 up. All right, hold on. All right, hold on a second. All right, 3.6 miles. Let's go. That's Traffic City, dude.
Degid Laser says, Swifty, I'll catch you later, man.
Hey,
I gotta go do some driving of my own and dodge some crazy BMW drivers. Safe travels for now, hee hee.
take it easy,
Abe
bro.
9090 says, Chubby's Hot Dogs is good. 5 minutes from there.
Chubby's Hot Dogs. Hmm. Culver's. That place is really good. So what did I get? I don't know what this has. Somebody wanted me to say what these things had.
Miss Kajanespro says,
Large,
you can run out of gas
large,
for content.
large curd fries, pickled pub double bacon, ranch, cheese sauce, smooth medium banana strawberry. That's this. Smooth medium banana strawberry. It's a good lunch. So I'm looking at the time, right? It's 11:40. So a lot of people do these orders
Mavis
before noon.
316 says, Optimus Prime voice actor passed away. This is getting crazy.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean,
At GR0 Tescular says, Culver's frozen custard is fire.
Culver's is good. I've never eaten there, but like I've picked up a lot of orders there, and it seems like a very popular place.
Thenabody 12 says, is this the new GTA League?
Yeah, GTA 6. Look at the graphics; they're amazing.
Clouds look fake. At Bookhead says, are you heading to the gold farm spot?
Oh yeah, no, we're in it. We're in the gold farm spot. We picked up our first order, $10 for 3 miles, almost 4 miles, 3 point something miles. Fantastic first order. We had to wait a little bit for the order. I think when we got to Culver's, it wasn't ready.
Are you gonna play GTA 6 on PlayStation or Xbox?
I don't. One or the other. Maybe PlayStation. Not sure. Maybe, maybe, maybe.
At Jaji Bear says, I love your positivity, Swifty. Hope you have a great day filled with big tips.
Thank you, bro.
Ava52 says, he doesn't even have a PlayStation or Xbox Lameo.
Yeah, I do.
He's gonna play on PC.
I got a PlayStation and an Xbox. Don't use them.
At Chilla from Manila says, are you planning to have kids?
Yeah, I already have kids. Yeah, I got an 8-year-old
says,
daughter. No,
I
not
DoorDashed a
8-year-old.
pig while in
8-month-old
Florida
daughter.
on vacation. I was by West Palm Beach near Palm Beach Lakes. It was pretty good over there. I was hoping I would randomly run into the great Swifty by chance. Haha.
Wait, Palm Lakes? Florida's pretty big. We definitely have to definitely start.
Can't believe they don't have PC version on launch date. Lame.
I know. It's good. Like, how are they going to do the servers? How are they going to do the servers? Are the servers going to be launched like no pixel? Are they going to have a server? They're going to figure it out. They're going to make a server. They're going to have it running on a PC or something. I don't know. Or there's going to be
At
servers that
Chilla
are,
from Manila says, wow, congrats on baby girl.
well, there's going to be servers like on
Dimichski
the
says,
PS5.
online is at much later date.
Oh, really? So what
Max Mythic
what
says,
about the people?
Swifty, how did you come up with the name Swifty?
Ah,
At Jesse Findley says, Swifty is doing DoorDash?
yeah.
Dimichski
DoorDash and Uber
says,
Eats.
there's no online on launch day.
Really? Then how? Really? How's that gonna work? So people have to wait a year? So it's only gonna be single player for a year? Damn.
Adam Arlimon says, Culver's is fire. Double butter burger with cheese and sauteed onions is my
Damn. They're gonna
go-to.
make people wait a year in order to do the like no pixel server and stuff like that. Content creators are gonna be like, I guess they're gonna be just be doing single player content then, right? I guess. No co-op, nothing. No crossplay, just single player. Hmm.
Dimichski says, they can still play GTA 5 online.
Oh yeah, GTA 5, but not 6, right? Only 5. Do you think someone will figure out how to make a server? Someone will probably do it. They'll hack into it. They'll make a server where like no pixel where people can play. If they did it with WoW, they could do it with like GTA, right? It'll be like a private server. You get in trouble for playing on there. Okay. Yeah, because I heard that yeah, that's so crazy. So they did the same thing with GTA
Adam
5, right?
Arlimon says, yeah, there is no online at launch and no talk of a PC release at all. I
Wow.
wouldn't expect it to come to PC for 1 to 2 years.
Wow. Holy moly. That's crazy. So it's just going to be a whole bunch of people playing single player, making content. That's wild, man. All right, so I gotta do 10 orders, and supposedly I get a bonus. Dude, stop, bro. What the hell, man?
Dimichski says, they wanna avoid PC launch because of piracy.
Because of piracy? Ah, I picked up another order. Like Uber keeps spamming me with orders. I'm gonna, I'm gonna pause. Well, like I can't cancel too many orders, so I'm gonna have to like take an order and then stop because it keeps throwing Uber keeps throwing orders at me, and a lot of them are bad, right? And I don't want to take them, but I have to
123
have.
says, have you watched any of the Race to World First?
No, not at all. I don't even know what the bosses are, what they do, like because I don't really do much
At J
PvE.
Pixel says, just wanted to stop in before and say hi, Swifty.
Hey,
Hope
thank you,
you have
man.
a profitable day, man.
Hey, appreciate it. I'm trying to do 10 orders, so this is order number 2. If we can complete the 10 orders, we get a bonus of $10. So I'm gonna see if the quest actually works. The Uber quest. Do I get it right away? Does it tell me? Do I have to like wait? Do I get it next month? Like, how does that work? I've never completed a quest, so I picked up the easiest one, 10 deliveries, and for $10. So I'm on a quest right now, so I can't decline a lot of orders. I have to accept them.
Max Mythic says, Swifty is racing to world first door dasher with the most cameras.
Yep.
Bashan says, you get it right away.
You get it right away.
Dimichski says, should put the Uber quest on the side like in WoW.
Okay. Yeah, we could do it. Um, but then I have to maintain a certain acceptance rate. Yeah, I could put it on the screen, I think. We're on an Uber quest right now. I just picked up another one. It was a bad one, but it was like $1 per mile. The other quest,
Otis
but I have to take
Klumberg
it.
says, hi dad, can't wait for you to come home tonight.
Hey, cool. All right, first order done. Let's go.
Max Mythic says, idea, put the food items in the order on the back of your truck and have it update with each order.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
All right, all right. Do, 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 do.
Chef Boy Hardick says, morning Swifty.
All right. What? What? All right, we go here. Where's the next one? We're going to the McDonald's now. All right, so this is quest number 2. Uber might actually try to give me another quest. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop Uber. I'm gonna stop it from giving me more orders because I don't want to take another bad order. Because they tend, usually when you're on an order with Uber, they tend to throw you really bad orders to kind of like even it out. They'll give you a good order and then they'll give you a bad order and then it evens itself out like $1 per mile. So they'll give you one that's $7 for 2 miles, right? And then they'll give you another one that's like $5 for 10 miles. And you're like, what the hell, man? And then you, like, if you're on a quest, you can't spam decline. Like, you can't, you have to accept them, right? So, I'd rather turn the app off that way. I don't, while I'm on an order, I turn it off. That way I don't keep getting fed bad orders. I forgot to turn it off just a little while ago, so I picked it up because I didn't want to have, like, too many declines.
Billigaroo1 says, do you make more with Uber Eats?
Yeah, I definitely, it depends. It depends. Sometimes DoorDash is good. It's like sometimes DoorDash will give me back-to-back good orders, especially in this area. I think this area, a lot of people use DoorDash and Uber. It all depends on the area. Like there's areas where I go and DoorDash never pops, never. Like it's only Uber. So it's like internet service providers. Some places only have Spectrum, other places have fiber internet, and then some places have both. So for me, if I want to move to a new location, I got to make sure that it has good internet. If I like, it might be a deal breaker if I like. Let's say I want to move to a new city, right? If that city that I'm gonna go to, the only internet service provider is Spectrum, I will not move to that city. The hell with that. I'm gonna go move to a city that has fiber because I make a living from streaming, and
Durgro
I can't be
says,
getting
and
disconnected all
Starlink
the
has
time.
all locations muahaha.
I need a stable, reliable connection, and Spectrum is not stable and not reliable at all. Hold on a second.
Ava52 says, I agree. At Evo it says,
sorry,
you're
man.
one of the few channels on YouTube I have whitelisted for a blog. Have a wicked awesome day.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man.
Permagrant says, do you write off your vehicle expenses as business? Galdrina says, is Spectrum and Xfinity the same company? Patient says, no. Aftermath 285 says, hey, that Wrangler right there looks like mine's twin. Patient says, Spectrum is Spectrum, Xfinity is Comcast. McLevin 789 says, do you make decent money from door dashing? Max Mythic says, cat. Galdrina says, oh okay, I heard Comcast was bad too, glad I told them no then lol. Patient says, or, well, Spectrum is Charter I think. Permagrant says, cool, turns out the taint beef orange man bot is in Texas and Florida. Ava52 says, Spectrum is Charter. Patient says, all of the big internet providers in the US are bad. Dusk Dash says, bro getting them windows clean. At JPixel says, Spectrum does fiber, but it's by location, so you may not have it where you live. Each and Everything 430 says, I use AT&T for internet and it's good. Occasional blips but it doesn't go out. Ava52 says, I have 2 internet providers in my home.
Dude, I wish I wish I would have had the camera glasses so that I could show you. Oh wait, I wish I had the camera glasses so I could freaking record the interaction that I had with someone. There was another driver there. I think he was a DoorDash driver, right? And
Ava52 says, Yep, just in case one goes out. Always be prepared with a backup.
Yeah. So there was another DoorDash driver, and he's waiting for his order, and I'm waiting for my order, and I'm like, DoorDash or Uber? He's like, oh, DoorDash, and and oh, that's a okay, that's a curb hit. Damn it, that was a soft curb hit. Okay, everybody, calm down. Okay. Um, so I'm talking with him, and I said, "Have you tried Uber?" He says, "Oh no, man. I took an order. It was like $2, and I had to go like 10 miles or something like that." And I told him, "Dude, were you already on an order? Because Uber will give you bad orders." And I had to explain it to him. I said, "Listen, Uber is good. You can do Uber. You just take one order and then you turn it off. That way it doesn't feed you bad orders." Because he was saying, no, because it accepted my acceptance rate, and I had to take it because if not, my acceptance rate would go down. I'm like, no, forget about the acceptance rate. I was drilling him. Forget about the acceptance rate. Dude, you just turn it off and only take the good orders. And then I told him, dude, what are you like? I said, and if you get an order like this where you're sitting around waiting, just cancel and just go, just leave. He's a noob. I was giving him some advice, man. I told him, try Uber. Uber's good, man. You could try Uber. You just gotta be careful because they'll. And I showed him an example. My God, I had to train someone, dude, how to be more efficient with Uber. I'm officially getting good at this.
Skillstromer says, he sounds like a 1500 casual per LOL.
A complete noob, dude. He accepted like a $2 for 10-mile order.
Swifty is a 2400 legend.
I feel bad for them. I feel bad for a lot of the new drivers. They don't know. They don't know what I know because they're inexperienced. And these apps, they're tricking you into believing that the acceptance rate is it's the most important thing when it's not. Acceptance rate shouldn't even be in there.
Also, a TV says, gotta share that secret sauce.
Acceptance rate shouldn't be even an indicator of anything because it's your car, your gas, and you can accept it if you want or not. You shouldn't be punished for not accepting orders. At least that's what I think. Right? I've seen that too. Like I've seen in a pizzeria, like food delivery drivers just sitting around waiting 20 minutes for the order. They gotta cancel that.
Max Mythic says, Uber and DoorDash want delivery drivers who obey.
Yeah.
Cam3 Rick says, I just started DoorDash. Used your referral code, by the way.
Hey!
I'm seeing the same thing. I get shit orders when I switch to pay by order.
Yep. Or when you're already on an order, you get really bad orders. Like, for example, right now I have Uber Eats turned off. That way I don't get fed crap orders.
Skillstronger says, this is the rhythm of the night.
I've had it where it does back-to-back bad orders.
I got hit with an ad, so I did not hear if you answered my question or not, so re-asking it now that the ads are over. LMAO, and I missed the story you were telling in McDonald's cause it was a 3-minute ad. Holy LOL.
Oh, no, I just ran into a guy.
Is the mileage and gas versus the net income workout?
Probably not. But look, I met a guy who was doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, or he was doing DoorDash. Because I asked him, are you doing DoorDash or Uber? And he was like, oh, he says, I can't do Uber because they gave me a bad order, $2 for like 10 miles. And I'm like, dude, you can't accept those. He says, oh, but it was going to affect my acceptance rate because I was trying to increase my acceptance rate. And I'm like, no, forget about the acceptance rate. Don't take those orders. So I was basically educating the guy. Dude, forget about the acceptance rate. It took me 2 months to figure that out. Well, you guys were drilling it to me, telling me, yo, you got the acceptance rate. The chat was telling me, but I was trying to rank up, and I thought, it's okay. I can rank up because what the hell? I was like, I can rank up because I'm streaming it, right? So I can afford to, take bad orders and stuff because I'm broadcasting it, and I wanted to see if I could get platinum, and I did. I got platinum. Nothing changed when I got platinum. It didn't really benefit me in any way. It said I was getting better orders, but that's not really that true. Maybe once in a while I got a priority order and it would tell me you got this order because you're platinum, right? But the orders weren't that great. Oh, 1 second.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, we got
got
a
a $2
ship
tip.
food delivery.
Let's go.
Electric module based on a car trailer hybrid module.
This is the rhythm of the.
hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate. Oh,
Patience says, platinum just means that when it's slow, you get higher priority on higher paying orders. But like, if it's you and 9 other people in a parking lot and you're all platinum, there's no priority for anyone.
Yeah.
McLovin789 says,
McLovin.
love these little videos lol. I live
Let me
in
see where
LA,
I am.
California and are thinking of trying DoorDash on the weekends for like 2 to 3 hours for an extra $50 to $100. Think that's doable on DoorDash?
Wait, what? You want to make a couple $100 on DoorDash? I mean, I guess. I mean, you could do it. You have to be very selective with the orders. Can't be going crazy accepting bad orders. There are some drivers out there. I think, look, when I grinded to platinum in DoorDash, I made a lot of money. Like, I was averaging like at least $100 a day, but that when I was working at night. But I was putting on too many miles on the truck. So, for example, I would make $100,
Ava52 says,
$120.
it depends on how it is in Cali. Not every area is the same.
If you want,
McLovin789 says, I am thinking of trying DoorDashing 2 to 3 hours on weekends to make an extra $50 to $100 bucks. Could it be possible? I've never tried DoorDash before.
yeah, for sure, you could do it.
Steelers067 says, I used your code to set up a DoorDash account and apparently I had set one up already years ago and they banned me thinking I was using 2 accounts.
Oh, they banned you? No way, dude.
Don't86 says, good afternoon, Swifty.
Aw.
Chat, how is everyone today?
I just picked up another
McLovin789
order.
says, that's true, I may try it in my area and see how it goes.
Yeah, so,
Adesoncool
hold on.
says, Buenos
So-
dias, Swifty.
Buenos dias. So, like, when I was grinding to platinum, I made a lot of money, but it gave me a lot of orders, high paying orders, but they were high mileage orders, right? They weren't very good with the dollars per mile. So you do get a lot of good orders, but you end up putting a lot of miles on your vehicle. Oh, what the hell? I thought I took an order. Oh. I thought I just took an order. Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess someone else took it. All right, anyway. I'm trying to see where I am. I don't know where I am. I know it's Longwood. Is this so like I said, I ended up, for example, if I made $120, I would drive 130 miles. So I mean, you could say it's okay. It's $1 per mile, but the thing is, like, I think if you really wanna, okay, which way am I going? To the left or right? Maybe we should go left. If you really want to save money, you could still make $100 with half the gas if you're just more selective. So it's whether or not you want to use less miles or less gas and have less wear and tear in your vehicle, then you just be selective. If you just want to make like a ton of money and you don't care about the miles that your vehicle is doing, then you just take everything. And then like DoorDash Platinum is definitely good, but you're gonna drive a lot. You'll make a lot of money, but you're gonna drive a lot. Ever since I started being more selective, like I'm definitely less than $1. I mean, I'm doing more than $1. I'm doing like 150 per mile. 150 per mile. I slightly a little bit less because I'm being a little bit more selective. Dude, we gotta park somewhere. Okay, I think I know where we are. That's a delivery driver on a bike. Okay, we're in Longwood. Give us orders. It slowed down, dude. What's going on? Oh, it is true if you decline a lot of orders. I did that experiment, and it's true. The apps will punish you if you decline a lot of orders. They'll stop sending you orders. That's totally true. And then a lot of times when that happens, you might have to wait a day. Like it resets. You'll get orders, but they'll be more sporadic. But then the next day, uh, you'll start getting more orders. But then like I said, yeah, if you decline, like let's say you decline like 4 or 5 in a row,
Max Mythic
you will
says,
stop getting
so
orders.
then the acceptance rate actually does matter.
It's giving me right now $7 for 7 miles. Jack in the Box. Oh, someone else took it. I was gonna take it. I didn't take it, so.
Incinerate Gaming says, hi guys, feels good man.
Hey, what's up, bruh? I'm trying to get orders that bring me back here. I like the spot. All right, we gotta park here somewhere. Anyway, that graphics card worked great, man. Fudge. I'm gonna take it. All right, $7. It added a mile. All right, Jack in the Box. It wants me to turn around. Oh shoot! All right, hold on. I gotta turn right here. I gotta make a UA. All right, we picked up one for $7. Remember, I'm doing a quest. And so the quest is to complete 10, and I make an extra $10. So we're gonna see if it's true. Right now I've done 4, so I have 6 more. Oh, dude, I should put that on the screen, right? I should. What the hell?
Bashan says, give me a quest. Turn left on East State Road 434.
So if this works and we actually make $10 for the quest, I might try a bigger quest, like 20 orders. But I have to make sure that I have a strategy. It's turn the app off every single time after one order. Turn the app off. That way you don't get bad orders. So that's a great way to do the quest. I don't know. I did notice, hold on. I did notice that once I started the quest, the orders slowed down. Really strange. Because this area is a hotspot. This area is on fire. So normally when I come anywhere close to this area, back-to-back orders from Uber. Back-to-back orders. And then the moment I turn on the quest, the orders slow down. And I'm like, okay, so using the quest somehow slows the orders down? Why? Are they being very selective with the orders that they give me?
16748 says, interesting.
Why slow down the acceptance or the orders?
Adesonkul says, Swifty doing story mode quests LOL.
Yeah. I'm starting to figure out what's going. So I'm gonna do a little experiment. After we're done with this quest and it's completed, I did the 10 orders, and once it's
Trushk
completed,
says, hello there.
hey, hello. Once it's completed, we're not gonna pick up another quest, and we're gonna see if the orders increase in this area, and if so, and then we got to do it again another time. Like I'll do it on the second. We'll do another quest later, and see if that's the same thing. Like, what's the point of doing a quest if it slows down your orders? Something's going on the back end. I don't know what it is. Can't figure it out. Oh, I'm working, guys. I'm trying to put in as many hours as I can. This month specifically, because next month I'm taking a lot of days off. Right. Um, Next month is the BlizzCon. I'm actually going to South Carolina, like um, early next month, and then oh my god, it's such a busy month. My god. So I'm gonna take a lot of days off. When I'm in South Carolina, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream at all. So I'm probably gonna just take the days
says,
off.
best streams ever, you look great, Swifty.
Thank you, man. So I'm gonna take like I'm gonna take like 3 days off to the trip to South Carolina, and then shortly after that, I think it's the BlizzCon, and then that's
Lord
gonna be
Hunter
another 3 days, 4
66
days off.
says, using 2 seatbelts, is it that dangerous there in the traffic?
Two seatbelts? What do you mean? I got one seatbelt. I just got one.
Patient says, deliver a bunch of protein to BlizzCon. Also a TV says, Swifty is strapped. Nasdaq says, can. Aftermath 285 says, bro needs a racing harness in there. Permagrant says, his purse. Tom says, it's his satchel. Indiana Jones has one.
Yeah, no, the satchel doesn't have a weapon. Sasha hates the satchel. She hates it. I love it. I love it. I don't have anything in my pockets. Satchel's like the greatest thing ever. Like a sling bag or a shoulder bag, but it has to be small. It can't be too bulky. So I found the smallest one. It has my keychain. It's got my I have like a little card thing holder, and it goes in there. All my credit cards or my bank cards are in there, and it's around my body, so I can't lose it. It can't be pickpocketed because it's across my chest. I can't lose it because it's strapped onto me.
Aftermath 285 says, W man purse. I mean satchel.
It is a man purse. Is a satchel. I'm still looking for another one. This is a good one, the one that I have, but I haven't found the best one. Jack in the Box? Holy, look how many people are here. Jack in the Box.
The Ral Esquire says, can't argue with utility, Swifty.
Here, I'll show it to you. Look, there it is. It's got right here.
Like a
It's got my
pro.
keys to the truck. And then right here,
Jack Wright 38 says, "Hi Swifty, hope you're good."
my bank. This holds my bank cards.
At Hermetic Signal says, "This seems more like side quests."
And then here, we have some cash. And then inside here,
At Kiroshi Cat says, "Small
I've
ones
got
are best in
keys
slot."
and my wedding ring. I don't like wearing a wedding ring, but I take it with me everywhere I go. I don't like wearing jewelry.
Ava 52 says, "Don't lose it." Also a TV says, "Where's the rocket launcher?" At Hermetic Signal says, "Nice 5-slot bag, bro." 16748 says, "That's pretty sweet actually." Ava 52 says, "Jack and the crack." Durbro says, "Maybe that's why she doesn't like the satchel. Wedding ring not on LOL." Galdrina says, "The rocket launcher is in his garage." Spart4NM4N says, "Yak and D-box." Ava 52 says, "Along with the flux capacitor." At Hermetic Signal says, "Not a purse." Spart4NM4N says, "His DeLorean is in the shop though." Aftermath 285 says, "That thing is pretty sweet actually. Although my wife would kill me if my wedding ring was in it and not on my finger, lol." Ad Esoncool says, "Now I want some mini tacos from Jack in the Box." Son of Hatred says, "Be my bad boy, be my man." At Hermetic Signal says, "Swifty gets better tips without a wedding ring, lol, I bet." Bashan says, "Swifty's wife has killed him lots of times, he just keeps re-sing." Orkanouch says, shh. At Hermetic Signal says, quiet guys, I'm trying to think. Frost Zealot says, Longwoody he. Aftermath 285 says, that's a big order.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, I had to wait, man. It wasn't even ready, man. But it didn't take too long. Dude, I was looking at their...
Ava 52 says, what did we get?
Dude, I was looking... Oh, gosh. I was looking at their menu, and they had...
Did they get any egg rolls?
No.
Scart4NM4N says, shh.
Dude, their burgers were... There was a combo. They have a combo, and the combo was... the combo was $11 for like a burger, fries, and a soda. And I was like, my gosh, dude, like the combos are like $11 now. So I checked on their menu to see if they had anything else that was decently priced. And I did see that they have 2 tacos for $2. What the hell? Where's this going? What road is this? So they do have they have 2 tacos for $2. That's pretty decent. This isn't updating. Oh gosh. Okay. Trying to see how do I... This Uber map is not taking me where I'm supposed to go. Hold on, let me make sure this thing hasn't fallen. All right, wants me to do a UE. It wants me to go somewhere else, but it's not. It's, you know, sometimes the app doesn't update like immediately. I'm gonna make a UE. Okay, so here it wants me to make a left. Okay.
Turn left on West State Road 434.
All right, I think we're back on track. All right, cool.
Martin 500 Martin says, what is a sidewalk? Flag of the United States.
Sidewalk?
Flag of the United States. Flag of
America.
the United States.
America.
Flag of the United States. Flag of the United States. Eagle. 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 Patient says, that's normal price for a combo round here. A combo at Five Guys is like $20.
Dude, that's so expensive.
Frost Zealot says, LOL.
Well, at least they have the 2 tacos for $2.
Says, just Google it, bro.
2 tacos for $2. There is hope. right?
16748 says, LOL. Galdrina says, what the heck?
2 tacos for $2.
At the Maxwell Bro says, hey Swifty, while you're driving around doing deliveries, are you able to see the performance of your Starlink satellite while you drive? Like, is there active telemetry?
No, I have to
Thoughtful
run the app.
says, no hope. It
So
used to be 2 tacos for 99 cents.
no, Jack in the Box has
At
2
Ripsidian
tacos
says,
for
that's why I
$2.
just eat at home.
Jack in the Box has 2 tacos for
Martin
$2.
500
That's
Martin
really good.
says, are you watching the GTA 6 extended look later? Saint
No,
180 says, do
not at
you
the
get
moment.
free toilet paper with these tacos?
2 tacos for $2, man. You can't beat that, dude. I don't even think Taco Bell has that good of a deal.
Start4NM4N says, don't have any Jack in the Box in Minnesota. Closest one would be Chicago.
What are Taco Bell
Frost
tacos
Zealot
going
says,
for?
they might be monster tacos. Ava52 says, yes, they used to be 2 for 99 cents. And now
Oh,
it's 2 got $2.
2 for $2.
At Hermetic Signal says, same, do your own grocery shopping and cook at home, save so much money that way.
Yeah, true.
Ava52 says, for Badrastus says, you ever in Miami?
Yeah, I've been to Miami. Miami's super expensive and super traffic. I used to live there. Okay, let me make sure these sodas aren't.
Martin 500 Martin says, WTH is a Walkabale city flag of the United States. Eagle. Aftermath 285 says, Taco Bell tacos are going for a case of cyclosporiasis. Kaku. At the Maxwell Bro says, what makes you more money, doing the food deliveries or streaming?
Streaming.
Zengata says, is Swifty a delivery guy now?
Oh,
I
damn
remember
it.
dreaming
$6.50
about
for 4
being like
miles.
him as a kid because he had a whole gamer house where people could visit. Saint 180 says, this delivery system is rigged against the people delivering.
Yep.
If you make too much money, they change the algorithm so you make a lot less.
Yes.
That, in my opinion,
Yes,
is a
I
criminal
agree.
act.
I agree.
People who think of this and execute it should be locked up behind bars for life. We need a system that serves humanity as a whole and not just the 1%.
No, I agree. I agree. I agree with
STRRK.
what you said. I believe that. And because I see it. If I get an order for Uber, right, and it's a good one, and it's like let's say it's $7 for 2 miles. That's good, because if you add it up, it's like almost $4 per mile. You know, it's basically $2 per mile, right? No, $3 per mile at least, right? $7 for 2 miles. It's at least $3 per mile. That's fantastic. So immediately after you get that order, you get an order for crap, which is $2 for 18 miles, and it's like, that's really freaking bad. There's no way you can accept that, but they want you to accept it because then it evens it out. You got a good order, and you got to get a bad order to even it out. So yes, I do believe that that's true. That's what they're doing. But if you're smart, you can catch what they're doing and just decline, turn the app off. And then you can bypass that. But someone that's inexperienced and doesn't know is going to get wrecked, man. It's going to get wrecked. But who's to say that they don't have a system in place for people like me that catch on and that are taking measures to stop them from doing that? Maybe they can circumvent it somehow, get me to accept the bad order. Like, it took me a while. Like, chat, it took me a while. You guys that saw me when I first started streaming, or like maybe like a month ago or a couple weeks ago, I was like, damn it, they got me. Damn it, they got me again. Like, Uber tricked me. They got me to take another order super far away. And then what they would do, this is super sneaky. And like, I got mad at Uber for doing that. I almost deleted the app, man. Like, I was so mad. I was on an order, right? And then it gave me another order popped up, boom. And then it zoomed the map out, Imagine zooming the map out like Google Maps so that the destination looks like it's closer to you, right? So they zoomed the map out super far away, and now it looks like a little line like that. I was like, oh, that's really close. So I accepted it. It was like $2 for 10 miles. I was like, so they zoomed out far enough to make it look like it was a short trip, and they got me. They freaking got me. So now I no longer look at the map. I look at the miles exactly. Like when it pops up, boop, boop, how many miles? Nope. Because I know they're gonna trick me with the map. They're gonna confuse me and get me to accept it. And to make matters worse, they throw these at you while you're driving. So that's another reason why like Uber spams me a lot, and it's another reason why I turn it off while I'm on an order, because it'll spam me, and then when you get spammed, it a little it blocks the entire map because you're using the navigation on the Uber app itself to get to your location. So you glance at it once in a while, and then if you get an order, it pops up and blocks the map, so you can no longer see the map. Sometimes, right when you're gonna turn, and I wonder if they do that on purpose. Right when you're gonna make a turn, the turn is coming up soon, right here, and then it pops up with an order right in the middle of your screen, and you can't see anything. So you're like, ah. If you accept the order, then it goes away immediately, and you can see the map again. But then you know to cancel it, you have to press cancel, and then it gives you a message saying like, is it a two-step process to cancel? I gotta check to see if it's a two-step process to cancel. I don't think so. You gotta cancel it, and then I've had it where it goes away and then immediately pops up again. And I'm trying to make a turn, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? So I cancel it, or I even have to slow down, pull over, cancel it, turn the app off, or turn it off. Stop giving me new orders. Like it was spamming me right when I need to see the map.
180 says, can you leave a message with the reason why you cancel?
Well, I didn't cancel. What, cancel? No, I didn't cancel Uber. Like I figured it out. I know exactly how it works now.
Steelers067 says, they should make it to where you have to stop somewhere safely to receive your next order. That could
Exactly.
even work out with giving you a list of different orders too that you look at, and I believe that would make it fair for everybody instead of just having auto accepting bot control. And
there should be a
STRRKK says, how many miles so far for these 5 trips?
there should be a there should be a check mark that says do not give me new orders when I'm already on order. But you have to turn off the app. But there's a couple step process to turn off the app. But then when you turn off the app, it doesn't add up the total because it ends the trip, and then now it's a new total every time you go live. It'd be great if there was a little button that said do not give me new orders when I'm on an order. It'd be cool if there was a check mark that you could press, accept only orders that are $2 per mile. That would be fantastic if that was added as a feature. Accept orders that are only $2 per mile or are in locations that I deemed where I want to go. So I'll pinpoint. I'll put a little pin on locations, on hotspots, on all the hotspots. So only give me orders that take me to those hotspots, and I deliver, and I'm very nearby, and I can just continue working. Excellent. Plaza entrance. Oh, dude, there's a place right there. It's a Pokemon Magic.
Thoughtful says, Australia passed that bill to pay food delivery drivers $31 an hour.
Dude, I should show that to you guys. It's so freaking cool. The place is called Layton Gaming. It's packed with people like on tables playing like Pokemon and games like that. I think like Magic the Gathering, or is it more Pokemon? I think. Really freaking cool, man. We should go there just to show you, man. I should go in there just to show you guys.
The Shark Blade says, poo.
Let's go over there. I'll go over there real quick and show it to you guys.
Patient says, your arcade should have a tabletop gaming area.
All right, where are we going?
Undertow 2K says, there
It's
should
right
be a minimum
here.
$20 on any delivery fee. That way nobody will get food delivered, but if you do, you can be sure that they're
True.
well compensated.
True. True.
At Ripsidian says, Swifty, would you ever play Warhammer 40K?
Unfortunately, I never really got into Warhammer. Like, yeah, I know. You know who's into Warhammer? Superman. He likes Warhammer. I've never really been into Warhammer, so yeah, couldn't tell you. All right, we're gonna go to the Lechonera. Hopefully, they're super fast. Let's pick up this order real quick.
At the Maxwell Bro says, do you have something similar to California's Prop 22, which guarantees 120% of the local minimum wage? At Warglock says, we are just going to ignore that do not enter sign XD. Patient says, so Superman plays Warhammer between fighting bad guys? At Bookhead says, how do fraud refunds work? At Hermetic Signal says, Warhammer requires too much money. Son of Hatred says, me gusta mi
I gotta
lemo.
show you guys this.
At Ripsidian says, there's a cheaper way to play Warhammer. Patient says, you only need money if you wanna buy figures, you can just use whatever. At Ripsidian says, Warhammer fire teams, you don't need a crazy army set. Allegedus says, hi Swifty.
Oh, dude, guys. Um, did you guys see it? I. What the hell? No, something happened with my camera. Oh. Oh my God, what happened to my camera? uh, 1 second, chat. Something happened with my camera. Is it because it's hot? It might be hot. 1 second. Oh. Mm. Oh, damn it, dude. What the hell? Oh, it's out of battery? Oh. What the hell? Oh. Okay, I don't know if it overheated. Did it overheat? Oh no, it ran out of battery, dude. Oh no. No. Okay, I figured. 1 second. This whole time it's been unplugged. Damn it.
Addy Dolomite says, he's invisible.
Yeah, I know, I know. Give me a second. I gotta find this freaking cable. Oh, dude, what a nightmare. Now it should be working.
At the Maxwell Bro says, stand by for technical difficulties.
Yeah, give me a second.
Addy
Give me a
Dolomite
second,
says,
guys.
and his name is John Swifty.
Yeah, listen. So something's wrong with the camera just now. What happened was there was a cable that I was using to charge it. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna just plug it straight into the car. That way it never has this issue ever again. Oh no, because it's a USB-C. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a USB-C to USB in order to keep this sucker permanently charged. All right, let me see if I can find one. 1 second.
Durbro says, LOL, now this will definitely confuse people.
No. Yeah, sorry about that. Give me a minute.
DND4 Decora says, whoa, invisible driver stream.
Yeah, I know. I just need to charge it a little bit. It's just a little bit of charging. It should be good. 1 second.
16748 says, self-driving electric truck LOL.
All right. All right, now I got 2 drop-offs. Yeah, I might have to charge it a little bit. Seems like it's a little bit dead. Yeah, I might have to charge it. So let it charge. Let it cook. I have to charge it for a couple minutes. So for a little while, we're not gonna have a camera.
I can't gotten says, wow, ghost driver.
Yeah.
At Hermetic Signal says, Swifty, show me your camera blocking secrets LOL. Addy Dolomite says, it's a self-driving car.
Dude, this is a rough place to exit on this big truck. All right, let me see if I can get in. I'm gonna hit a curb for sure.
At the Maxwell Bro says,
Oh, no.
how was your kid doing safety? I have a 5-year-old myself.
Oh yeah. The baby's
Valicus
doing
Gaming
fine.
1 says,
Thank you, man.
YOLO Swifty. Big hugs from Armenia, bro.
Armenia. Wow.
Galdrina says, I came back to a ghost driving Swifty's truck.
Yeah. All right.
At
I can put this
Obsidian
camera.
says,
I have another camera.
Swifty is a rogue now.
All right. There we go.
Addy Dolomite says, clip it.
Clip it and ship it. A little. I have a
Miami Rice
controller.
says, careful, we can kinda see the app on the phone.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ava52 says, a ghost?
A ghost of
Valicus
Reno.
Gaming 1 says, much better.
Yeah. In the meantime, while the camera charges, it's charging right now. So, what happened was, now I plugged it straight into the car, so it shouldn't have that issue again. But what happened was I have like a little USB hub, and the USB hub plugs into a power brick. But the cable that goes into the USB hub is very like loose. And if I even put like if I put like the food, sometimes I have the food from the deliveries, I put it on top
At Andrew
of the stuff on the seat.
RC89 says, is the world buff for the new area still up?
The world buff for the new area. What? I could put Sugru on there. And that way it doesn't come out anymore.
At the Maxwell Bro says, it's so crazy to be watching you still stream to this day. I used to get so excited when I was 1,516 years old when you would launch a new video. Now I'm 31 and I have a child of my own.
Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let me turn it on, see if it turns on. Come on, bro. Give me some action here. All right, stay on. Don't turn off. Damn it, it turned off. It turned off. Yeah, it needs more juice. It needs more juice, man. Well, we can charge it faster. Hold on. I can charge it faster if I plug it into this.
Jason8,282,822 says, I also used to watch your vlogs. I was excited for a new one. Did you invent vlogging?
Maybe. All right, we're on trip number 5, right? Was it 5 or 6? We're on 5. So we're halfway to the quest completion. And supposedly if I complete this quest, I get $10 bonus. I got to put it somewhere on my screen. Uber quest.
Billigaroo1 says, do you dedicate a room in your house to just charge your electronics? DND4 Decora says, I have been watching since the Gamer House days and all that Razer gear.
The quest is 5 out of 10, and then we get that quest. This was 1.4 miles. It's kind of like taking us out of Longwood. We're heading closer toward.
Jason 8,282,822 says, wow, my follow age here is 2014.
Wow, from 2014. That means I've been streaming for 12 years. No, 14 years. I don't know how long I've been streaming
Maxwell Bro
for.
says, all of your IRL videos, the videos of you skateboarding.
Oh, yeah.
I copied your one-shot macro character for character and I had great success. Grinchlist says, Swifty, you had to have been doing really well back in the gaming house days. You don't game anymore?
Well, yeah, it was good because I had a lot, I try to get sponsors to help pay for it, but the thing is,
Ava52 says, more than that cause you have to include Justin TV. Adripsidian says, Swifty, since when do you play Rogue?
Nah, I played Rogue in, remember Shadowlands?
Squabble
one button.
says, this is wild. We got self-driving.
Yeah, I know. The camera's charging. I accidentally let it die. I'll be back. Ooh, what's the weather like? It's hot. What is it? Oh, it says 97. Oh, my car has it on the dash. I can see the temperature. Sheesh, 97 degrees.
Ava52 says, I can see the clip now. Swifty lets his car self-drive while streaming. Aftermath 285 says, he's narrating a Waymo LOL.
This is the Swifty AI. Swifty driverless
Miami
AI
Rice says,
streamer.
did you play poker this week, Swifty?
Swifty, Driverless AI streamer engaged. Yeah, dude, I tried poker this week, but I think I'm gonna stop playing there. I'm gonna stop playing poker in that place that I play at
Type error dev says,
because
should we call it Swift AI?
they hold on a second.
At the Maxwell Bro
They don't
says,
play
you
good.
were a contributor to my World of Warcraft addiction. You were a contributor to my World of Warcraft addiction.
Oh, thank you, man.
Hunterol
They don't play very good.
166,677,777,777
Oh my gosh.
HC
Stop.
says, hi.
Hi.
Billigaroo 1 says, invisible chauffeur.
Yeah, true that. All right, hold on.
Ava52 says, wow, that was his name. StupKid89 says, what happened with driver Cam? Galdrina says, that was their username Lameo. Willowslove04 says, is there really no driver? What am I looking at here? AdminEyesTick says, hyped for Classic plus Swifty? Galdrina says, his cam died.
Yeah, I know.
Ava52
It'll reset in a second.
says, right, there's no driver. Also a TV says, Swifty is actually at home chilling while car delivers.
What do you mean? What do you mean there's no driver? What do you
Ava52
mean?
says, cause in the video on the left there's no movement, but on the screen there is.
What do you
Come
mean?
on PPL.
What do you mean?
Reese
What do you
Connor
mean?
says, I long remember the days of the old WoW content, and I mean long before the nonsense with WoW had happened. Watching you always reminded me of when I used to watch my dad play video games. STRRKK says, he is controlling it at home. And 77 on says, are you driving? 16748 says, imagine sending your car out to go work for you while you're at home, Romeo. Willowslove04 says, what, how is this possible, LOL?
Panda, Swifty. Yeah.
Swift you.
Yeah. I finally get to visit
At the
you in
Maxwell
Australia.
Bro says, have a good stream. Swifty, I'm going back to work. See you another time.
Hey, okay, appreciate it, man.
John, I know you so well.
StupKid89 says,
We don't
if
need
you
all these
rewind
big
the stream, the
muscles,
camera
yeah.
works.
It's fine to look normal.
Yeah,
Let's arm wrestle.
it'll work soon.
John,
I just need
you
to
never
charge it
learn.
for a little
You're
bit.
always trying to do this.
Come on, man. Let's do it.
Frost Zealot says, Panda.
You ready?
It needs to be charged like 10% or something like that in order to get it to turn on. So that's probably why it
I
doesn't
told
work.
you, you never
And
learn.
it's kicking my butt.
I have your food delivery. Your favorite.
Thank you, Swifty. Okay, back to deliveries. Goodbye, Swifty.
I gave him the package and then I took it back.
Jason 8,282,822 says, Swifty, do you pack any snacks for the road?
Hey, I gave him the package and I took it back.
Squabble says, give it back, Swifty. Also a TV says, Swifty, a kangaroo jumped past my house. What would you do in this situation?
We don't get kangaroos here. Panda was surprised. He says, what is that? What do you mean? That thing. What is that? That's a squirrel, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm like, you guys don't have squirrels? Looks like a rodent.
Stupid89 says, no take backs.
It's like, you guys really don't have squirrels over there?
Frost Zealot says, you gotta do one with Badge here, Mave a benching contest, LOL.
Back to life. Back to reality. Don't turn off. Stay on. There you go, bro. Yeah. All right. I think we should be good. Yes. Guys, we're back in business, and business is good. We're back. Camera working. Woo-hoo-hoo. See, we're back, guys. The AI
Frost
drove it
Zealot
for a little bit,
says,
but we're okay
Swifty
now.
is the real Ghost Rider.
Yeah, we're okay
Weirdier
now.
says, wait, is Swifty a rogue now? He vanished.
Oh my gosh, you know where we're going? Aloma? Oh shoot, dude. We're going to
Undertow
Aloma.
2K says, OMG, there's someone stealing your autonomous car.
How many deliveries have we done? 5. Man, they got us good in this order. It was 2 in 1. This order screwed me. The second one screwed me. Um, that's why I can't be doing that. Because look where it sent me. Away from where I want to be. I want to be in Longwood. I don't want to be here. There's probably going to be more orders here. I guess they're okay. But I think Longwood's the gold mine, man. We got to get back. We got to take an order that takes us back that way. The problem is I have to be selective and I have to decline a bunch of orders until we go back that way, and that's going to affect my
Hunter
quest.
Demon
My
says,
quest.
hi.
I might just have to complete the quest and then navigate back to Longwood. So we got 5 more quests to complete the quest, and then we're gonna see if we get the $10 bonus. $10 bonus. Nom, 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 nom. Well, there's lots of food places around here, so this might be good too. I
Jill
guess.
Garnier D says, good morning.
Good morning.
Squabble says, how did the $20 video card work out?
Oh, it worked out great, dude. It ran perfect. I was able to get that sucker. Unfortunately, the card wasn't designed for like a big PC. It was designed for one of those small little PCs, so it had a very low, the thing that you screw in. It was half the size of what my PC was. So I had to unscrew it and then I had to stick it in there. So it was just floating in there. But I was able to put a display port and it turned on just fine. It worked perfect for what I needed it for. And then I was able to stream in 360 using that computer as a server. But the whole thing of streaming on YouTube, with a computer at the home, it was such a nightmare. And it seems like the connection between having, for example, the action cameras that you see right now behind the truck.
Makes says, PP.
The action cameras that you see that show the back of the truck and the front of the truck, those action cameras have a 33-foot long USB-C connection, but it's powered. It's a powered USB-C extension. Something turned off. Oh, it died. It's not charging faster than a freaking. All right, chat. There it is. There I am. Something happened with the camera. It didn't charge enough, and it died again. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. All right, so the 360 camera, it seems like the same connection that I use for the action cameras, doesn't work too well with the 360 camera. I guess the 360 camera is designed to be closer to the PC if you're going to use it as a webcam. Once you go 33 feet, even a powered or an active USB-C cable isn't enough for the 360 camera. I guess it requires more juice. So I technically can't have it reliably as the streaming setup because it's not reliable. There is another solution that I can do with the 360 camera, and that would be to broadcast straight from the cell phone itself. But the problem is that's a much, much, much lower quality, so the quality would be crap. The logistics of streaming in 360 is kind of bad, so I might not be able to even do it, because like if I want to do it, I want it to be high quality. And even with the like I said, even with the 360 streaming in the highest possible quality that I can get, it still looked like kind of like crap. The chat was saying, yeah, it doesn't look that good. It looks all right. I mean, it's kind of cool, But yeah, it wasn't super super awesome.
Squabble says, have you ever heard of Intel Art video cards? They are supposed to be incredible for transcoding and streaming video, not expensive either. Otis Plumberg says, I'm wondering if the war race for world first events go through contraceptives as fast as the Olympic Village.
Well,
Gus
you know
2084
the
says, cab drive seat cam frozen.
I know.
MR Badger Milk says, 4 wide-angle cams, running across the bottom, like the old gaming house streams, one facing each direction.
Oh, and then have a software that stitches it. Still logistical nightmare. Um, yeah.
Jason 8,282,822 says, is that the 360 cam mounted beside the DJI?
Yeah,
MR
it's
Badger
there.
Milk says, need to get a 4K PTZ security camera system with an NVR in the cab, recording everything. At BenWW27 says, just need to plug the power brick back in.
No, but it's not enough. It doesn't have enough juice, and it doesn't reach 33 feet. So it has to reach 33 feet, and it doesn't. So unless I'm able to capture it somehow and relay it, the image. Mm, unless I could get a device.
Prankspiracy says, at least you're frozen in a cool pose.
Yeah. If I could get a device, for example, that can capture and charge the 360 camera, a little device, like those little monitors, like a little monitor, but the monitor has an output also, right? So, and it accepts a USB-C input, and actually, you know what? That would be a downscale converter. Would a downscale converter work with the webcam? It just might. I wonder if I could get a downscale converter. Then I can capture I can capture
Jason
the
8,282,822 says, can we see the 360 cam or is it non-functional?
It's a real pain in the buttocks to get it working, man. I mean, I could do it. I could show you if you want.
MR Badger says, all right.
Let me hand this order. Let me hand this order.
NVR 4K system is only $200 with 2 terabytes drive. Open it on VSM Lite and OBS the 4cam so it just comes through without all the transcode nightmare. It will load up with internal IP to the router in your dash.
What? The problem is it's USB webcam. That's the problem. So I'd have to get a USB webcam and then convert that to a signal that can reach like a laptop. Actually, you know what? Oh no, it doesn't work because it doesn't accept. It would have to be. It would have to be a device that accepts 2K.
If I didn't know better, I would think Swifty is not even watching the road. Jason 8,282,822 says,
hey, calm down.
the in-vehicle cam angle is pretty cool also.
Hey, it's charging. The freaking camera, like, I let it die, and that's a problem with those cameras. These Osbot tail airs, they're very finicky if they have low voltage, or if you let the battery run dead, they're very finicky. They don't want to turn on. You got to like charge them for a while until it finally turns on. Yeah, super annoying. I mean, I could technically change it with the camera in the back, because the camera in the back actually works. So I can.
16748 says, is that power block 30 watts?
Power block 30 watts. It doesn't matter. It's not going to charge. Wait a minute.
Slimaby says, wow, Swifty, that's a really cool driving pose. I think I'll try it later.
It's stuck. It froze,
MR
man.
Badger Milk
It
says,
froze.
you can load the VSM Lite window on Windows laptop directly to OBS while watching the PTZ 4K cams. No converting, my dude. Reach out to me anytime. My truck is rigged up with router and 4 cams for security in the same way.
Really?
Jason 8,282,822 says, it almost looks like you're wearing those racing car seat belts.
Oh, really?
Ashman C says, Naya. Steelers 067 says, that's definitely a face and a pose of someone that says it's like this, yo, it's like that, yo, lol.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. Hold on, I found the spot. All right, let me play a video. Let me turn this in, and then I'll show you the 360 camera real quick. Protein, maybe.
Frost Zealot says, time for some percussive maintenance.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Protein!
Beachside
protein!
0099 says,
Protein.
hey Swifty, how are you? Frost Zealot says,
Do you
protein.
want protein?
Protein. Hey, mind if I use that?
Cute little Murloc.
Jason 8,282,822 says, wow, Swifty made his muscles smaller in the AI video. At Tree Stump says, oh dear.
Oh, it took me a while to find it, chat. All right, let me see if I can freaking turn on the camera. 1 second. Let me see if I can get this working. And then I'll show you guys a 360. Well, dude, it's so freaking dead. All right, It's so dead, dude. Well, let me see. Do I have the other cam?
Intelligent says, dang, this stream has to be a recession indicator.
Really? A recession indicator? Not really. Not really. All right, how do we get out of here now?
MR Badger Milk says, do you currently have a router in the truck so you can network everything through it?
Yes, I do. Oh, so you're saying a network camera that does 360? Is there a network camera that actually does 360? These cameras right here, these cameras actually do NDI, but they're not waterproof. I'd have to get a waterproof one. Waterproof sounds expensive. All right, we're in the new area. Let's pick up another quest. I was gonna do the 360.
Screamin' Wife says, how good is the Starlink internet? Is it pretty stable while driving, etc.?
Yeah, it's pretty stable while driving. It's pretty, yeah, it's quite decent. Really good, actually. Yeah, I'm super happy with the Starlink. Oh no, is this the way out? I don't even know where I am. This might not be the way out. Freaking hey, dude, we went the wrong way. Okay, this is not the way out. It wants me to go to downtown. I don't want to go to downtown. Hell no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, not downtown. Cancel that. It was telling me $10 go to straight to the center of the city downtown. I don't want to end up there.
Time to get a theme in the passenger seat streaming wow. Stream Element says, MR Badger Milk just subscribed for 9
Thank
months
you,
in a
Badger.
row.
Thank you, man.
Tothip says, I need my 12.1 shaman rotation video.
Oh my god, I don't know where
Pezzy
I am.
says, Starlink
Right.
goes unstable when he's under a tree canopy.
Let me.
Frost Zealot says, do you ever get intrusive thoughts like wanting to drive through those fences like in GTA?
I would love to freaking figure out how to get out of here. I'm actually lost in this town. I don't know if this is the exit. It might be the exit, right? Did we go around this way? Oh my gosh, I don't. We're following the road. Hope this is not the way out, is it?
At Proto13 says, hello Swifty, do you ever have trouble with aerodynamics on the diesel truck?
Nah. What do you mean? Aerodynamics?
Seems harder to lose stars IRL.
Oh, frickin' hey, dude. This is a dead end? Or this keeps going? Oh, where am I? Why is there a fence?
HYPER says, was that a curb hit?
I'm gonna follow that guy. Maybe that guy knows the way out.
Grazini says, Swifty is a simple guy. He doesn't seem like the type of guy to get intrusive thoughts.
How do you get lost inside a neighborhood? He must know the way out. Are you leaving, sir? I would like to follow you. I think he knows the way out.
Galdrina says, very easily, haha. At
Is that the way out,
says,
sir?
Swifty, are you sure you aren't going in circles?
I don't know. Is this the way out, sir? I'm gonna follow you.
HYPER says, Lost in a neighborhood. Only in Florida. 16748 says, I've done it when I was a delivery driver lol. Some places are just poorly designed. Pezzy says, maybe he's lost too. Noli the Gnome
Wait,
says,
is this the way
this
out?
neighborhood is like Hotel California. Once you enter, you can never leave.
That's the exit. He
Adjaji
knew
says,
the way
that
out.
neighborhood is built like a casino.
He knew the
You
way
can't
out.
leave.
Yeah, okay,
Mighty
we made
Main
it.
says, auto tropical storm forming in the Atlantic.
Uh-oh.
Frost Zealot says, LOL maybe.
He knew the way out,
MR
chat.
Badger Milk
All I
says,
had to do was follow
it's
him.
wild. Being from Canada in the middle of nowhere where closest cities are always hours away. Looking at Swifty drive around this place, it's like sardines. At Metals21 says, people actually watch this LOL. Skills Stroller says, ESO SIES incredible. Viren 2068 says, I've delivered pizza for 10 years. Small cars are best cars.
Yep. Actually, the best would be like a little moped, right? A little motorcycle. Electric one. Maybe that's good too.
MR Badger Milk says, 2 PTZ cameras that you can just tap and turn them whenever you want to show angles. They are super wide angle, one facing front, one back, but can be turned, and they are 4K and encoded by their own onboard chip. So the 4K looks nice and clear without the hard load on PC and bandwidth. Say you wanted to show something cool, you could tap the PTZ and turn the cam on the fly and it would be super clear.
Yeah, but like the PTZ can't be
Frost
used
Zealot says, Swifty
outdoors.
the kind.
All right, $5 for 3 miles. Let's go. Oh, it wants me to go right. Oh, can I go straight? Nope, I'm in the left turning lane. I am screwed. I picked up $6. And I'm going to turn the app off so it doesn't offer me anymore. There we go.
Jason 8,282,822 says, Swifty am I an ass for tipping $3?
No, you tipped
Jack
$3?
and
Thank
Jake
you, man. I
says,
appreciate that.
I drive a 2025 Hyundai Ioniq. I pay only $250 a month. It's a great car for Uber. MR Badger Milk says, PTZ is just that auto movement ability, so it can move on its own. When you walk away from the car, you can set it to AI mode so it tracks people walking by LOL.
Yeah, I know.
Candy Crime says, brother, I haven't watched you in forever. What's with the food
Forever
delivery? Extra
young. Come
income
on.
or just for the content?
He didn't let me in. All right. The guy on the left lane accelerated, so I couldn't get in. All right. Now I got to accelerate.
Using the left lane, make a U-turn to stay on.
Dude, this car has power, dude. Saw that acceleration? That was 0 to 60.
Galdrina says,
60.
both Candy Crime.
I'm in an area that's busy, dude. So if I want to switch lanes, I have to go fast. I normally don't like driving fast. I don't like driving fast, but man, this truck has freaking pickup, dude. I hit the turbo and that sucker, I just flew past everybody and got into the next lane.
MR Badger Milk says, remember the time the dude cut you off at McDonald's at 2 a.m.? That bastard. LOL, I still can't get over that word. It's brilliant.
He cut me off at 2 in the morning.
68 says,
the
I
hell?
have a 2017 Fiesta Street. Tiny little car is very fast.
Yeah.
6-speed manual turbo.
Oh, we're going to Chipotle Mexican Grill. Dude, this car has freaking speed, man. The acceleration was fantastic. Every once in a while when I accelerate it, it's like, yeah, this car has power.
Jason 8,282,822 says, if you guys really want to save money, get a Prius.
Here you go, bro. Here you go, bro.
Thanks, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, cool,
Have a
man.
great day.
Viren 2068 says, what truck are you driving? Chevy?
Yeah, Chevy Silverado. Man, I usually never carry cash around me, but
StuKid89
I
says,
have a little bit of
I'd
cash
only
on me.
own a Prius if it was my third car. Viren 2068 says, I have an old Camaro I'm restoring. It's getting a modern Chevy V8 going to be awesome. Skillstromer says, it's a Silverado F150 Mythic Plus Edition with extended crew cab LOL. Jack and Jake says, Ev is fun to do Uber and they are wicked fast and $20 to fill LOL.
Oh, really?
Steelers067 says, the new Priuses look really sharp.
The new Prius? Oh my gosh. It's having us drive. How far? 0.6 miles. Chipotle? Wait a minute. Why is it having me going here? Oh shoot. It's at the... Ah, damn it. It's at the light. At the light?
Otis Plumberg says, Swifty, I have a video of me killing you and Harry P on Darkspear in 2005.
Oh, in a classic. Holy moly. You filmed that with Fraps. Oh, there it is, the Chipotle. All right, so this is quest number 6, guys. 4 more, and then we're gonna see.
StuKid89 says, I don't think I will.
We're gonna see if we get the $10. It's a $10 bonus if we complete 10 quests. So we got 4 more to do.
B0RNO says, Fraps, what a great nostalgic callback.
Remember? Anybody know what program that was?
MR Badger Milk says, every time Blizzard goes live on social media, I plug their chat full of how much they owe you and you built them from the foundation up until they ban me from the chat. Viren 2068 says, I have a video from 2005. When Lightning Hoof server came out, we all rated Goldshire at level 5. Skillstromer says, who remembers Skype?
That must have been fun. The entire... Okay.
Says, how many trips can you do in a day?
That's fun. Like a brand new server comes out, right? And then a whole bunch of people level 5, they raid Goldshire. That's really cool because you're the first in the server. You know? That's a memorable event.
More like Spire.
Xfire. Yeah, that was Xfire.
Steelers067 says,
Ventrilo?
Ventrilo or that old
Ventrilo.
messenger. Viren 2068 says, I can send you the video if you would like. We got dropped but was fun. Jason 8,282,822 says, Spire what so Discord could run.
Okay, we gotta make a left here, and then we gotta make another left. We gotta make a Yui, and we gotta go to Chipotle.
Just ahead, make a U-turn to stay on University.
And then remember, I turned on Uber, and then I turned it off, so I don't get any more
says,
orders.
50 DKP minus.
Yep, that was during that time too. I wonder if that was real.
Saint 180 says, I really like your delivery streams. I can see a bit of the US, which I've never been to.
Oh, cool, man.
Slimaby says, Mumble was sick too.
Mumble? Never used that one.
StuKid89 says, Roger Wilco.
Oh, Roger Wilco. My God. That brings back memories. Oh my God.
Skillstromer says, Swifty, did you ever use AOL?
Yeah. You got mail. That was the first time spam. AOL was the first ones to do spam. You'd go live and all the windows would pop up. It would lag your computer. If your computer only had like 8 gigs of RAM. 4 gigs of RAM. Back then, right? 2 gigs, 4 gigs.
Squabble says, what's your ICQ number? I will add you.
Oh, I remember ICQ.
Skillstromer says,
ICQ.
16 MB you mean?
Oh, 16 megabyte. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Jack and Jake says, you guys remember that Hey Arnold episode? At Ripsidian says, I loved when it would lag and go you got mail. S1Sen95 says, have you ever been to Germany? StuKid89 says, Roger Wilco you had to pay for but had a free version you could glitch. Savik says, MR Swifty, hope you've been well. Otis Plumberg says, idle my MIRC channel. John Clone says, ads today are insane 20 years ago. If you had 3 ads, your PC was full viruses. XPR0R41D3N says, spam fried rice and eggs MMHH. Bamboo's Monk says, old Windows Entertainment game pack where Poggers Chips challenge.
Man, this light is a long light. Hopefully my Chipotle order is ready because it took me forever to get here. The only reason we're taking this order is for the
user
quest.
KW1GD5OH2C says,
What a light.
LOL.
What a light, dude. There we go. There we go. Go to Chipotle. I don't know where we're going. Hopefully we go back in that direction where I want to go. I'm going to take this opportunity to hit the restroom.
Saint180 says, where are the Popo stars? Didn't you see one yet? J4 Kykes says, it is the new GTA 6?
All right. Bear back. Barbie.
StupKid89 says, GTA 6 Netflix thing in an hour and a half. Slimaby says, we're almost there, boys. At Ripsidian says, GTA 6 looks mid. At Maradsaki 2392 says, what are we watching? Stagger Chad says, I am. Savik says, stagger. I am.
All right.
Galdrina says, okay, lol.
All right, now we got to get on the highway.
Nasnaran says, welcome back. Savik says, welcome back, Swifty.
Hey, what's up, Savix? Wait.
Squabble says,
Oh, this is
Florid.
order number 6. Order number 6. We got 4 more to do after this.
Saint
And then we are
180 says,
finito.
hey, Savix. Savix says,
What's up, Savix?
Swifty, would you be interested in a podcast?
Oh
Patient
yeah.
says, it's time to bring back doorbell dig.
Yeah.
Ring a random doorbell on your way
Savix.
out of an apartment complex.
Yeah, Savix. Ava told me about that. Yeah. When do you guys want to do that? When do you do those? When do you do those podcasts?
Savix says, I need the legendary Swifty in my podcast. Ava52 says, Savix.
Yeah. Took a little break from playing World of Warcraft.
Stagger Chat says, the 6 set Swifty in a podcast.
World of Warcraft is a feeling. Okay.
Patient says, Savix.
Yeah, for sure. I would love to do it. I gotta know when. It's gonna
Savix
be.
says, LOL. Your setup's insane.
We got
XPR0R41D3N says, when are we doing a Swifty and Savix collaboration?
Good to see you, Savix. Let's go. Oh, I got my water. Water time. You gotta stay hydrated when. Dude, Savix, I really like food deliveries, man. I don't know if I want to go back.
I can flex around your days available.
Okay, that's cool. What days do you normally do them? Man, I came back to World of Warcraft like 2 times since the season 2, and I just went back to doing food deliveries.
At remember 23/11/2004 says,
Oh my
beautiful
gosh.
weather.
You know what really annoys me about retail? I can tell you right now. You know what really annoys me about retail? And I think it's like I talked about this on the stream before. Like ever since I started doing deliveries, and I've learned this whole system is called the gig industry, right? So I've been learning a lot about it, and I've been doing this for like almost 4 months or 3 months and something, I think, right? So I've learned a lot, and I've learned that you got to manage your time. You have to like pick orders that take you where you want to go. You have to like really take into consideration the miles. So they're basically like quests, right? You gotta the miles, dollars per mile. For example, $2, $3 per mile is excellent. Less than $1 per mile is not so good. So time is money, and you can't waste time, right? And like if you go into, for example, if you go into a Taco Bell and you go in there and they haven't even started your order, you cancel because your time is precious. Cancel that order. Who cares about acceptance rate? Move on to the next order, right? You don't have time to sit around waiting. So when I went back to retail World of Warcraft and I noticed that everything's a wait, you know, the conquest points, you can only get a certain amount, you know, you got to wait 3 weeks for the weapons, you know, like there's a lot of stuff that time gates you. Like the MMR is a little bit lower, right? So throughout the season, the MMR goes higher. And I'm like, this is a waste of time. And I just went back to food delivery. And then I'm going to come back when the MMR is inflated, unlocked, because once the MMR gets unlocked, right, unlimited, they increase the MMR gains by 50%. So it's going to be super fun to get conquests in I would say in a couple weeks, right? So what's the point of playing now? I'll just play in a couple weeks. I'll just do food deliveries in the meantime. So I don't know why, like it annoyed me. That's why I only played 2 days and I left. Anyway, it would be interesting to talk about the classic stuff though, and what's coming in the classic plus fresh.
Lion GG says, LMAO.
Classic plus fresh. We know it's coming, but will it be like Season of Discovery? Hopefully it is. If it is, because then I know it's going to be fun.
Stupid89 says, people are really shitting on Midnight for being Mythic plus one-shot trash. Savik says, I'm very excited for BlizzCon. Are you coming?
I'm gonna try to
Here
go,
in
dude. I'm gonna try to
2068
go.
says, I'm waiting for BlizzCon to see if any Class Plus comes. Otherwise, I'm using my vacation for PoE.
PoE.
AdventXSJ says, Hi Swifty, what happened to the 360 camera?
The 360 camera, I added a 360 camera, but
Patient
it's having
says,
problems.
everyone hates WoW all the time now, it feels like.
It intermittently freezes, and I don't know if it's because of the
Ava52
distance.
says, try to go up, he bought his ticket. Viren 2068 says, Path of Exile 2 launch in December.
Yeah, it's good.
Craft
Anyway,
One
it's good to
says,
see you, Savix.
why are you not using self-driving? Then you could play while delivering.
No, dude, it's not safe. You can't be on a. You have to pay
XPR0R41D3 and
attention.
says, did you buy the BlizzCon tickets yet?
Yes.
Ava52
Yes.
says, freaking noob.
Yes, we got the BlizzCon tickets. I just got to get the flights and the logistics. That's one of the reasons why I've been working so much.
Savik says, same, let's talk soon, MSG me after.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'll message you. Yeah, so Ava told me, my mom, she told me last night, she sent me a clip. But the thing is, I've been so busy. Like, you know, I do morning food delivery and I do night delivery.
Ava52 says, Savix, it's better to give him a date and time cause this dude is gonna forget.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When do you do the
monosodium glutamate?
I'd have to do it, like, maybe coordinate it for my next day off or something, and then
Stagger Chad says, the legendary duo reuniting. Frost Zealot says, LeMayo. Galdrina says, LeMayo.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'll message you, Savix. I'll send you a DM.
Papa Painkiller says, you should be over by UCF right now, move-in day just happened. Kids have money right now from mom and dad. Bashan says, Mayo.
UCF is good right now? You think so? We could test the waters. We can go there tomorrow. We'll go to UCF, or we can go there tonight. Right now I'm in an area because I found a cool farming spot for food deliveries. It took me out of the way because I'm doing a quest. Damn it! I decided to try out. There's a quest system just like in World of Warcraft, but in Uber. So my quest is do 10 deliveries and I get $10 bonus. So right now I'm on delivery number 6. Once I'm on delivery number 10, I should see $10 more. I should get a pop-up that says, congratulations, you've completed the quest. You gain $10. I'm testing it to see if it works. And if I get the money.
Is there bonus red too?
Oh, okay. I accidentally peeked in here. Now I got to get back into the main road here. I missed the turn. Yeah, I'm screwed now. I gotta wait for that truck.
Frost Zealot says, damn WTF. Red Hydra says, questing IRL, love to see it.
Yeah, bro.
Steelers067 says, need to get a DoorDash tavern so you gain 100% more rep.
A tabard, right?
Says, the quests usually have a cutoff time, make sure you're in it. Steelers067
I started the quest today.
Tabard.
Yeah, I started the quest today, and I know there's a cutoff time. So I didn't pick the quest as 100, because there's a quest that's like do 100 deliveries. I didn't get that one. No. I got the simple one, 10 deliveries. Let's see what that does. We're getting close to Rollins College, which is definitely a good area too. This is fancy,
Frost Zealot says, trucker stream would be insane, but that's too many days away from home.
You want to know something interesting?
I would love to see you out near the colleges.
Wait, you guys want to know something interesting that I discovered? At least in my area. I don't know about other areas. Did you know that the best tips are in not rich neighborhoods? You would expect that rich neighborhoods would leave a bigger tip, but they don't. Medium income to low income are the best tippers. Isn't that crazy? So right now I'm in kind of like a rich neighborhood, so I already know I'm probably not going to get a good tip. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to get one. I'll probably get one.
68 says, the medium neighborhoods, the rich neighborhoods are greedy.
Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. Sometimes I get a good tip. A lot of times,
Machi says, rich people don't become rich by tipping big LOL.
I did also notice that if I interact with a person, I get a tip. Usually, because I have before I was a streamer, I had like many years of customer service. I worked in the customer service industry for 10 years, or more than that. And I actually worked as a tour guide. Oh my God, look at that house. I worked as a tour guide, so I'm very used to customer service. So whenever I interact with someone, you know, I I I I, I, I tell them. Usually they tip me. Like here in the U.S., a lot of people tip based on how you treat them. So like I'm excited to interact with anybody. Like if they come out and meet me, I'm like, yes, let's go. All it takes is a smile and have a nice day, and boom, tip. Let's see. Sometimes they ask me, like, especially like they see my truck. You delivering that? And I'm like, oh yeah, I got a Starlink and I'm live streaming. You're live streaming? Yeah, this and that. And they're like, oh, cool. And then there's a lot of trees here, so we might get disconnected. Hopefully not. I'm delivering to a McMansion right now. Oh, I gotta make an AI video for delivering to a McMansion.
Thank you for the delivery. You know, you are the splitting image of a streamer called Swifty.
I am Swifty.
I bet you wish you were Swifty.
I really am Swifty.
Swifty doesn't do food deliveries.
All right. Sorry, chat. All right, we delivered to the McMansion. Dude, the house is on this street. Are we still connected? Is it still a good connection? All right, $5 for 2 miles. Let's go. Don't even think about that one. $5 for 2 miles. All right, chat. Look at this house. Wait, where's my controller? What did I do with it? Okay. Chat, look at this house. Look, Daniel-san. Look at this. Chat, look at that. Look at that house. Chat, how much is that house? McMansion, dude. It's a McMansion, man. The hell?
Lion GG says, pretty small TBH.
Pretty small? What do you mean? It's a McMansion.
Also a TV says, probably more than $15. Lion GG says, KEKW. Viren 2068 says, I used to deliver to some crazy houses. The guy who invented the barcode tips well. Papa Painkiller says, at least $5.
Dude,
Fire
yeah, that's
Dragon
at least $5.
1982 says, looks like 5 million top. The claim
it's thick
says,
too, dude.
Hello legend.
Guys,
hope this 50 helps a bit. You are legend ADN inspiration, staying so positive and happy and motivated and work so hard regardless.
Wait, what?
Always a legend Swifty.
Thank you, man. Wait, what was that?
Fellow warrior. Love you. At Ripsidian
that
says, 3.2 milli.
Wait,
Dimichski says, waste of time. Why you need a big house like that?
Hold on, was that on YouTube?
52 says, the claim just tipped $50. You missed it, Swifty.
Hey, where did he tip it? On YouTube?
285 says, Pogger's house.
Was it on YouTube?
Dimichski says, waste of space.
Wait.
Tiramisu Machi says, what is the difference between a McMansion and a real mansion?
Wait, where did he tip it? On YouTube?
52 says, Oops. Listexic says, remember to make a GTA AI video. At Bodacious 2276 says, look at those shrubs though.
Wait, did he
Swabble
did he
says,
do it on
I
YouTube
like this
or on
area.
Twitch?
The Clane says, on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch. Holy
Donation
moly.
via
Thank you,
Twitch.
man.
Stream Elements.
Thank you so much, man. Holy moly. Dude, we're up 50. Let's freaking go.
He tipped on Twitch.
Oh, man. That's good. I like it when it's on Twitch. But on YouTube, it takes 2 months to get the money. YouTube gets it first, and then Stream Elements gets it. No. Uh, no, YouTube gets it first, and then the holds it for like another month. So I have to wait 2 months for the $50. But if it's on Twitch, I get it the same day. So it's really cool. I truly appreciate that, man. It really helps. I'm trying to save up as much as I can for the BlizzCon. So thank you, dude. Thank you. That's one of the reasons why I've been doing a lot of overtime. And I like the fact that, we discovered a way how to increase profits with a food delivery. I almost figured it out. I don't think I'm pro yet. I think I'm definitely more than amateur now when it comes to food deliveries.
Directive says, cool trees in this neighborhood, but not the best for Starlink XD.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the trees affect the Starlink a lot. So we're at 7. We got 2 more chat, and then we're done with the quest, and we should get the $10. Oh, come on, bro. Let me in. I might be able to go here. All right.
Stream Element says, the Clane just tipped $50.
The Clane? The Clane! Wait, what? What? Wait, well, that was the 50 before, right? It showed up right now. We picked up another one, guys. $4.
The Clane says, here us another 50 to
Oh
make it 100.
my
Cause
gosh!
you always are AD and gave 100%. Love
Dude.
you, bro. Hope we can play a bit of WoW when time and responsibilities allows.
Thank
Love
you,
you
man.
one day.
Thank
I
you,
just
dude.
want to shake your hand, take a pictures, and meet my warrior inspiration IRL.
Oh my gosh.
Ava 52 says, he did it again.
He did it again, man. Thank you. I
says,
appreciate
that's
you, man.
$100. I love Orlando. Could never move back though. Too much traffic.
There is a lot of
Frost
traffic there.
Zealot says,
Sure.
Big W.
That's a big
Viren
W,
2068 says, W Claim.
man. Thank you, dude. We guys, we picked up one more order, so we're at 8. I got 2 deliveries to do, but I think I was supposed to go the other way. But anyway, yeah, heck yeah, dude.
Directive says, it'd be cool to put Streamlabs
Thank you,
tips
man.
underneath earnings.
Oh, yeah. I can put just give me a second.
Dimichski says,
it's a scene.
Big dub.
I have a scene that I can put it on there, but I have to wait till I stop before I mess around with that. I have to pay attention. When you're driving, especially food deliveries, you have to really pay attention because, like I said, there's a lot of distracted drivers out there, and you got to watch out for them. So let's see. But as soon as I stop, I can mess around with it, or I come to a complete stop or at a light. Oh, I'm glad we're going back this way. I thought for sure, because this is back towards where I want to go. So a McMansion, chat, is basically a house that, let's say someone has a lot, right? Let's say the lot is, I don't know, maybe 100 square feet or
Carler
500
says,
square
we
feet.
already saw someone cut off a truck earlier.
Yeah. So let's say a lot has 500 square feet. Someone sometimes will build a McMansion. They'll build a mansion on that lot. And then the funny thing is, there's a fence around the house, and then the house wall is right next to the fence because they built every bit of that land property. Does that make any sense? So that's called a McMansion. So they build a house that's too big for the lot that they have, but they don't care. They just build upwards. They build a mansion and use every single square footage of it. So it's sometimes it's funny to see. You see a neighborhood of regular houses, and all of a sudden
Papa
there's a
Painkiller
McMansion in
says,
there.
that's a lot.
Yeah. All of a sudden there's just a giant mansion in a neighborhood of small houses. McMansion. They have a lot of those in Miami. McMansions. All right, what's the name of this place we're going to? Bole. We're going to Bole. So fresh, so bold. Bole.
Clean Strike says, cool setup.
We're going right there, boys. Bole. I'm gonna park right here and then walk over.
Tiramisu Machi says, I see interesting. Galdrina says, I had chat make me 3 houses with a chicken coop, garden, orchard and great vineyard plus a granny flat on 2 acres of land LOL. Papa Painkiller says, Tampa and St. Pete too.
All right. Let me I'll zoom in the camera so show you where I'm going.
Limit 77 says, congrats Swift man.
That's where we're going. Bole. All right, I'll be right back.
Frost Zealot says, that lady was checking Swifty out. 16748 says, Swifty moving swiftly. Galdrina says, that was fast.
Yeah, they had it super fast, man. Uh-oh.
I can't gotten says, thumbs up.
It's a bole.
Stormy Ein says, good looking man.
All right, so now we're going to BurgerFi. BurgerFi. Hopefully
Ava 52 says, I've never heard of Bole.
they have bowls. Bole.
Clean Strike
It's
says,
a bowl.
your work rate is inspiring. Best wishes to your family.
Thank you, buddy.
Galdrina says, me either.
Oh no, it's far. Wait, are we getting on the highway? Oh, we gotta get back on the highway.
$16,748 says, do they sell bolo ties?
Balo ties? I don't know what they sell there. All I know is it's Bole. Now we're heading back to downtown Winter Park.
Bation says, burger fee is like Wi-Fi but only for hamburgers to use.
BurgerFi? I think that's where we're going next. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to BurgerFi. Let me see how far away it is. Holy moly. All right, it's all the way smack dab in downtown Winter Park. Sheesh. All right, we gotta go pick up that. Oh, I have a feeling this is gonna take us kind of far from our house. But we only have how many more orders? Two more, and we're done with the quest. And we should add, it should add $10 to the order. Now, hold on. If I wasn't on this quest, I would have made more money. So the $10 that I'm making bonus for accepting these orders that I normally wouldn't accept might just even itself out. So I think I would have made about the same amount of money or more if I wouldn't have taken these orders, and I would have ended up staying in an area that I want to stay. So picking up the quest, this is kind of like a test. I don't know if it was worth it. But we'll find out. I definitely want the $10 now because I went out of my way. I'm like too far from my house now. Because you're not allowed if you're on these quests. So I might just skip the quest altogether. Well, let's find out. Let's see how far after the end of the club. It's migrating me toward Central Florida because we're actually not that far from Central Florida now, like the city, and or Southeast Florida, which gets quite busy. I noticed that the apps try to get me to go in that direction also. Do you think they would do that? Like, if they need more drivers in a certain area, they don't have enough drivers. The area is too busy. Would they get drivers from other areas to migrate?
Always trying to get you to do stuff.
Yeah, they would make you migrate to where they want you to be. And I'm like, why do I keep getting orders that are taking me in that direction? I don't want to go in that direction. What's the app want me to do? It wants me to end up in the middle of nowhere. Or
16748 says. Patient says, yes, they lowered peak pay and other bonuses. Also a TV says, did Swifty ever see the 50 dono?
Yes, I did. It was 100. It was 100 dono.
Not lower.
I truly appreciate that, man. Okay.
Papa Painkiller says, end up in a place where there is less drivers?
No. I think it's just to end up in a place that needs more drivers because it's super busy. Like Southeast Florida is busier than here. That's like one of the busiest places. No, not Southeast Florida. Southeast Orlando. It's very, very busy. Really, I've been there a couple times. To do food deliveries and stuff. Oh, you know what? Let me stop the order so it stops giving me orders.
Aftermath 285 says, are you going to play Black Temple today? At
It comes out today?
3583 says, it's like being sent back and forth from Eastern Kingdom and Kalimdor.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say.
Aftermath 285 says, yeah, today. Igansil says, any thoughts of bringing back Swifty IRL? Viren 2068 says, yeah, in 2 hours, too bad I'm only level 50.
Yeah, I'll bring it back at some point.
Lion GG
I'll bring
says,
it back at some point.
LOL Kalimdor.
Oh man, there's traffic here.
Razaklo says, Hijal and Black Temple today.
Oh!
Zenshin 76
Hijal
says,
and Black Temple today?
Swifty, how does Twitch Turbo work? Does the money go to Twitch or does it get funded to whoever I'm watching? Just curious about.
Wait, what?
Delivery 1 says, do you think bots will kill seasonal servers?
Do I think bots will kill seasonal servers? Yes. 100%. So that's why you said Mount Hyjal's out today. Doesn't matter. It's just full of bots. Like, why even play it?
Igansil says, the Swifty IRL channel just has so much nostalgia to it.
Okay, I gotta make a right here. Watch out for that girl. BurgerFi. Okay, this is the city of Winter Park Historic District, and there is BurgerFi. Now we gotta find a little parking spot here. Oh my gosh.
Chronix 101 says, I miss the skating videos.
This is Rollins College.
Says, Twitch Turbo goes to Twitch. It's better to sub to the streamer individually so it can go to the streamer.
We do get Twitch Turbo revenue, but not that much. I don't think. All right, 1 second. Let me get this BurgerFi.
Bation says, it ain't even winter yet. Papa Painkiller says, this brings back so many memories of driving around with my friends at UCF. Chronix 101 says, hey Siri, play Blink 182.
All right, we got the BurgerFi. All right, now we are headed.
At Graybush Live 3583 says, la 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 la.
La 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 la. All right, I think we're going this way. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. All right, no, it has us going right. Okay, so we're gonna go deeper into Rollins College area. So this is Rollins College is right there in front of us. So, and there's a lot of students here. This is a ritzy part of town too. It's called downtown Winter Park. I got freaking 2 orders there, man.
Squirrel 7 says, how many miles you have on your truck?
I have 54,000 miles on the truck. I actually put on, when I started doing the deliveries, I think I had 46,000. I put on 8,000 miles. Wait, 47, no, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. I put 7,000 miles on the truck doing food deliveries. Hey, but the first 2 months I was taking every order, right? And then now, like on the 3rd month, I actually started really being a little bit more selective. So being more selective actually is making me drive less miles. Except today. Today we're taking a little bit longer orders because we're trying to do a quest for Uber. And we only have 2 more orders and we're done. But the funny thing is, like it doesn't tell me how many I need to finish. It doesn't have like a little thing that it updates to me how many quests I need.
Give me a quest.
Yeah. Unless I go to let me see. No, it doesn't show up. I'd have to like, once I finish these orders, I think.
Black Belt 6 says, hello Swifty.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Sourdough Square,
How are you
Detroit
doing?
style pizza.
16748 says, is there a 50,000 mile service for the truck?
Yeah. I already changed a couple things. There's more things I gotta do. It's gonna be like $1,200. So there's a little bit of maintenance that I gotta do. I gotta change like the oil filter. All that stuff's so expensive.
Slimaby says, almost GTA time, boys.
Yep. But it's only single player, right? There's no servers. There's gonna be no servers, no pixel, nothing. It's just gonna be it's gonna be single player.
At Amazing Sauce Guy says, Swifty get Swifty. Panic Button says, do you change your own oil?
No,
Black
I
Belt
take
6
it.
says, my truck is at 100,000 miles.
I take it to the Chevy dealership, and then they plug it into a computer.
Slimaby says, Netflix announcement in under an hour.
What, new game for new Netflix series or movie or
Patient
something?
says, oh, you gotta change your own oil.
This is traffic.
Black Belt 6 says, 120,000 miles actually.
But you have a diesel truck, right? So it's okay. Diesel truck can handle that. As long as you keep it maintained.
Chocobabo16 says, GTA 6 gameplay on Netflix.
Oh,
XPR0R41
gameplay is going to be on Netflix?
says, I think you have to also change your transmission liquid after 50k miles like to a flush. We don't do it now, you have to do it around 100k. Black Belt 6 says, not diesel. Aftermath 285 says, how many miles a day you average on that beast?
I'm not
Lion
sure.
GG says, how many miles until you have to change your blinker fluid?
I usually do, like, if I make $100, I usually drive about 70 miles. So it's a little bit more than, I don't know. But it used to be, if I drove 100 miles, if I made $100, I would drive 100 miles, or I would drive more miles than how much money I made. But now I'm being a little bit more selective on the orders. So now it's like 70% of what I make. That's how many miles I go.
Black Belt 6 says, hey Swifty, wanna race your truck against my new electric Silverado?
No, the electric truck is faster, man. What do you mean? Electric is a lot faster and a lot of quicker acceleration. So, for example, we've made today, but today's different because we're accepting orders that I normally wouldn't take. Right now, I've gone 37 miles and I've made
It's hella
$49, right? Yeah, of course. You've got the acceleration, man. And sometimes I get tips afterwards. Like yesterday, remember yesterday was good. We made like 120 total. And then I got a $10 tip. Like after I ended my stream, I got a pop-up that says, "Oh, you received $10." Like the tips
Even
come
with
later
the work
sometimes.
shit in the back.
Mm-hmm. We got to get out of this area, man. This area is traffic central, dude. This is not good. This is not good for deliveries. I should be in Longwood, where the traffic flows, and you can get in and out. I can't be here. We're gonna do these 2 orders, and we're going back to Longwood.
Dave Egravis says, "OF, I see they never fixed that traffic congestion in Winter Park."
It's 100% the lights. They take forever to change, and then they change green for like 10 seconds.
Says, In and Out doesn't do delivery. Calip says, for how long have you lived in Florida now? XPR0R41D3N says,
more than 14
electric
years, right?
trucks are LGBT friendly. Lion GG says, time to do the Swifty scooter delivery stream. Black Belt 6 says, that's probably like 800 extra pounds.
Oh my gosh, Trafficlandia, dude. Let me show you guys something that I bought. Check it out. I think you get a kick out of this. Look what I purchased on Amazon. a little USB, and it's only 4 buttons. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put little Velcro here, and then I'm going to stick it on the dash, and I'm going to program buttons for it. They do different things, like change camera scenes, or add. I could do this for adding the tips. I could do add $1, subtract $1.
Hey, it's Mahim says. Cool.
A little keyboard. It's a tiny little keyboard, and it lights up too. Let me turn it on so you can see it. It should light up.
16748 says, oh, that's sick. That was on Amazon?
Yeah. Here.
At Green Goddess 2026 says, OMG the traffic. Silver Moon is empty on EURN. Papa Painkiller says, I am about to put an order with DoorDash. Can you make it down to St. Pete?
St. Pete, huh? Okay, here we go. Let's see if it lights up. Oh, it's supposed to light up. I thought I had LEDs. Oh, the light turned green. Or, yeah, let's go. Dude, that light lasted forever.
Says, same here.
Dude,
Can you make it up to Connecticut?
Connecticut.
Digit Laser says, yo man, I'm back. How are you holding up? Make sure to hydrate, LOL.
Yes, definitely hydrate. There's a Tesla that's not going to let me in. Let me in, bro. Let me in. All right, go. All right, he's letting me in. He wasn't letting me in, so I hit the brake, and then he hit the brake too. So I was like, "Oh, you are letting me in." I put my turn signal on. He was freaking like he didn't leave a didn't really leave a gap. So I was like, I gotta get in. I gotta cut in here, bro. Okay, I gotta turn.
At Green Goddess 2026 says, is Swifty on Twitch as well?
Yeah, Twitch, Kick,
Patience
and
says,
YouTube.
driving in Florida sucks.
No, it's not that. I think
Easy ZE says, probably on autopilot.
no, some people are just aggressive drivers. That's just the fact, right? Some people are like rude drivers. They don't let you in. But that I think that's the effect of traffic. So if you're in an area that has a lot of traffic, the people tend to drive bad.
Digit Laser says, I'm an impressive driver.
Hold on. What the hell?
At Ripsidian says, everyone in Florida is always late to something. Seif won't stop me says, what is the timer in the bed of the truck?
Oh, I
Easy
usually
ZE
have that at
says,
night.
Swifty do something impressive like a burnout.
I usually have that during the nights. All right, I found the first place. All right, 1 second. Verify.
Lion GG says, LMA burnout. At Green Goddess 2026 says, you don't need to say but I said that £1 a mile earnings.
Thank you for the food! You're welcome! There's one more thing I need. Start!
Ad Ripsidian says, the Hulk looks weird lol.
That's what I needed.
Ad Esoncool says, is this the new Street Fighter movie? Galdrina says, that poor house. At Boina Galava 69 says, this is why you can't afford RAM memory.
Yuppers. You know what? I got to experience what it's like to make AI content. I experienced it. For a full month, I made AI content so that I can have these videos when I play, whenever I'm making a delivery, right?
Stream Element says, Swift Sloth just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
Thank you, Swift. Thank you, Swift. You know, dude,
At Halon Fibble says, Swifty, where did you create this AI videos and does it cost money?
yeah.
LL Nikon says,
Hold on.
has anyone ever recognized you during the...
Yeah, I've been recognized too. There's two AI websites that I did, that I used. One of them is called Da Vinci, and then the other one is called Vidu, I think. The problem with these AI websites is they make you subscribe. And then when you subscribe, they don't give you enough points to make anything. You basically have to have the subscription, and then you spend money on points. And then the points, to make a video, it costs points. So you do the prompt, and then you have it create the video, and it deducts the points. A lot of times the videos, they come out messed up, so you lose the points. Like you can't refund the points. Like you use them, and then the clip gets messed up. Like the video might be perfect, but I have 3 arms. Okay, so you gotta redo it again, and then now I have 2 arms. But then, you know, I entered the vehicle from the trunk, and it's like, you have to be like super specific with your things, and then you got to do multiple, so you use up all the points doing that. So I found a site called Vidu. As a matter of fact, that reminds me, I got to go back and unsubscribe from all those sites. I found a site called Vidu that gives you an insane amount of points, and that way you can do multiple attempts, because you're going to use up all the points doing. So and then I spent a month creating the videos, and then I calculated how much it was costing me. Each video on the Da Vinci website cost me $40 to make. Like each of those videos that play for like a minute and a half cost $40 to make. And then once I went to the Vidu site, each video would cost me like maybe $25-30 to make, a lot less, because they give you more points, and then that way you can make more videos. So there's a couple more videos that I had, some video ideas because of stormy weather. So I was gonna do a couple of videos of stormy weather, and hold on a second. I gotta make like maybe 4 or 5 more videos to add to the collection, because I've been using the same videos over and over and over again, so I need new ones. We're heading on I-4. Why? See, this is why we can't have nice things. Why am I going on I-4 east? How far away am I from home?
Squabble says, if the videos were perfect, they wouldn't be as great.
Okay, this is kind of going home. Okay, I'm happy. I just saw Maitland, so yeah, we're heading home. We're okay. Wait, no. Yes. Okay, we're good. Dude, does that look like rain clouds up ahead? Oh, the good thing is we're on this main highway, and from here we can go straight to Altamont. Altamont's pretty good, and it's not that far from where we were just at. Was it Leesburg? What was the name of the place? Leeway, Leesburg? Forgot. All right, go here. I know for a fact Maitland is definitely good too.
Steelers067 says, it seems you need to keep going back to where you originally departed from so you can stay in that particular region, otherwise you will just keep going wherever
No,
the app is sending you for orders.
no, but like I said,
Add retro.
look, no, but like I said, right now I'm far away from where I live because I'm on a quest on Uber. So I'm accepting orders that I normally shouldn't because I want to complete the quest. So it's taking me super far away from where I want to be. And then I'm comparing because if I stayed in the area that I wanted to be in, I'm pretty sure I would have more money because I would have taken orders in that area and I would have declined everything else. And I would have only accepted like areas orders to keep me in that part of town. But so I'm just testing the quest. So far, doing these 10 quests I think was a fail because I ended up driving way too far away from where I started from. Uh-oh. We're under a bridge, chat. Starlink might not work under here. Hopefully the cell phone is good. Are we good? Oh yeah, we got good cell phone reception. Oh, connection stayed. We're good to go. Even under a bridge, we're still connected. Let's go. So I guess but I want to finish the quest. I want to finish the quest. I can't decline too many orders. I want to finish the quest and get that extra $10 and then go back to, was it Leesburg? Is that the name of the town that I was in? The hotspot? I think it was Leesburg, maybe.
I'm homeless and live under a bridge. Rapid adaptation technology says, this setup is getting more and more crazy.
Yep. Uh-oh. Hey! It's so bright you can't even see out the window. It totally disconnected the Starlink, so hopefully it reconnects it. I think it's 100% on cell phone right now. Usually I have to restart the app. Like when I go under a bridge like that for an extended period of time, like it can't find the
At
Starlink.
USRIO 30,581L says, behind the shot B-roll?
Sharpie? Let me see. Oh, it's using Starlink now. Okay, good. It picked it back up again. I don't have to restart the app. Usually it says right now it's using 9% Wi-Fi. So it's using 9% Starlink. So that way I keep my data low and it uses 100% of the cell phone, which is unlimited, right? So it doesn't matter. Unlimited is unlimited. I could get the unlimited Starlink, but it's not needed. I don't need it because I'm only using like maybe 300 gigs a month for Starlink because I only need Starlink as a redundant connection.
16748 says, what mic do you use?
It's a Rode. Is it a Rode? No, it's a Shure. It's a Shure mic. For sure. It's a Shure USB mic.
Panic Button says, how do you get it to use Maxell and partial satellite?
I use an app called Mobilin. It does it automatically. Moblin, which does bonding. So I had to get a GitHub server. I had to pay for a server. It's like $10 a month for a GitHub server with bonding. And it bonds the cell phone connection, and it bonds the cell phone plus the Starlink, or 2 cell phone signals. Oh, there it is. All right, guys. I found it. All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
XPR0R41D3N says, Swifty, do you know what does those famous streamer like iShowSpeed uses for connections? All I know is they have a white backpack that cost 30,000 each. At Kung Fu Master Dragon Tiger says, wait, I know this voice. Swifty, what macro is this? At USRIO 30,581L says, Night Elves.
All right, we're done. Now we just have 2 more orders to do, and we are done with the quest. We're gonna stay in this area and just do them. I might head to maybe Altamont. It actually started raining now, so I'm getting a little bit of rain now. It rains every day in Florida, chat. Every day. All right, where am I? I think we gotta make a left. I think we have to make a left and head back out to the highway, and then head over to Altamont. And I think we'll be good there. It'll be a good spot to do the last two orders.
Stream Element says, Trinity just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
Antihero 6713 just subscribed.
Oh, it's a 5 gifted.
Mersbrew just subscribed. Darovish 34 just subscribed. Twistines just subscribed. Saberwall Fury just subscribed. T3 Addertle 3 just subscribed. Verdush just subscribed. Oh So Clutch just subscribed. Gare Gaming just subscribed.
That was more than 5. Was that like 10? Dude, I think that was like, was that 10? Gifted? Thank you so much, man.
Lion GG says, Pog.
Pogger's in the lair.
16748 says, WW10 gifted.
Oh, it's 10 gifted.
Max
Yeah,
Mythic
thank you
says,
so much, man.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Him says, W.
Hold on. I think I could put
Ava
this.
52 says, 10 gifted subs from Max Mythic.
Max Mythic, big shout out, man. Let me.
Stream Element says, Chanel Rocks just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Thank you, Chanel.
BM3J says, wish it would rain in Central Oregon, but all we get is burnt trees and smoke. LOL.
All right, showed up. There we go. Oh, are you in like North Carolina or South Carolina or Georgia, in that area? I heard there was like massive forest fires. Is that true? I remember when I went to no, I'm not gonna take that order. wanted me to go to downtown Orlando. No. I remember I went to was it Wyoming? I went to Jackson
Dirk
Hole,
Rose
Wyoming.
says, have you tried using Grok
We-
Imagine for video creation? The Super Grok usage limits are included with X Premium Plus if you get that.
Wait, Grok can do that? Where's the... No, hell no. Fairview? No. What the hell does this want me to... Wait. No. Where does it want me to go? That's kind of far. I'm declining orders, so I might be declining too many.
Dirk Rose says, yes, they have an Imagine tab and the desktop editor allows you to do frame-by-frame changing.
Ah, interesting. A lot of those apps, those AI apps online, a lot of them limit you. Damn it, why does it want me to go there? Okay, I'm gonna take that one. $8 for 5 miles. Okay. A lot of those apps. Oh shoot, it wants me to go right here. It wants me to go over here. Okay, so a lot of those apps only let you do like 8 seconds, right? And then what you do is you take the last frame. Some websites can snapshot the last frame for you. Other times you have to like screenshot it yourself, save it, and then upload that as the last frame. And then that way you can continue. That's why in some of these videos that I did, like every 8 seconds, I look like a different person because the AI didn't get it right, you know, because it's not seamless. So I found websites that could do scenes up to 10 seconds, up to 15 seconds. I found one that can do up to like, depending on the engine that you use, you can do up to like 18 seconds. But the thing is, if you make a 15-second clip,
Dirk Rose says,
it costs a lot of
Grok
points.
has a weekly limit usage that you can use up however you want. Grok has an extend feature that does that.
Well, yeah, this extend feature, but then it costs a lot of points, and if it messes up, then you just wasted 15-second video. And AI messes it up a lot. That's one of the reasons why, like, whenever I make a 15-second clip, I just leave it, even if I have 3 arms. Like, there's a clip there where I have 3 arms. It's the one where I fight at Blanca. In the beginning, I'm on an airboat and I'm pointing and I have 3 arms. And I could have done it again, but I'm like, the hell with it. I'm just gonna leave the 3 arms. I'm not gonna waste the points and do this all over again. It came out fine. The only thing was wrong was I had 3 arms, but it's okay. People won't be able to notice. Wait, you want to see it? I can show you the clip. I have 3 arms. Check it out. Here, at the light, I'll play it just so you can see. Look at just the beginning. Look at just the beginning, and you're gonna see me 3 arms. It's when I get in the water. I go on the boat, right, and I go get on an airboat, right. As soon as I get on the airboat, and watch as I'm going on the airboat, 3 arms. There we go. Right now.
At USRIO
Here we go.
30,581L
Wait.
says, 3 arms swiftly versus Blanca.
Wait, did I have 3 arms?
Porcamic says, is this real?
Wait, where's my 3 arms?
Tasbeth says, is this real?
Yeah. What do you mean? Of course. I thought it'd be silly.
Vivian
I'm gonna
Twitch
deliver
says,
in
looks
the
like
bayou.
Sclingel says, and half arm.
Yeah, half arm. Yeah, like a deformed
Vinny
half arm.
says, yeah, it was there for 2 seconds, lol.
And you saw it? So yeah, like AI does that kind of stuff, but sometimes it does a really good job. Like
16748 says, your hand like goes through Blanca's arm at one point. Matchablin says, I think it kinda blended into your leg.
Yeah. All right, this is one of 2 orders. We're gonna just do 2 orders. Subway. One of 2 orders, and then we're done with the quest. All right,
Stream Element says, Christine 9999 just subscribed.
Thank you, Christine.
Eslets LV just subscribed. Limitless just subscribed.
5 gifted.
Ross just subscribed.
Excellent.
Nexus just subscribed. Also a TV just subscribed. Vlad 3060 just subscribed. Fragility Live just subscribed. Idanisa just subscribed. Mizime Clovin just subscribed. Rundedidman just subscribed.
Was that 10?
Wagribble 3 just subscribed.
It was 10.
Fodix just subscribed. Jazzy Duster just subscribed. Vigilant Rebel, Vigilantrable, just subscribed. Fabroser just subscribed. Vibi on Twitch just subscribed.
Wait a minute.
Woman 20 just subscribed.
Wait, how many was that?
Mercenial just subscribed. Kuuli just subscribed. DGNX just subscribed. Mercris TV just subscribed. BM3J just subscribed. Paranoids just subscribed. Stum just subscribed.
Wait, how many was that?
Dirbro says, 25 sub bomb.
25 sub bomb.
16748 says, she's gonna be reading for a minute.
Thank you for the 25 bomb
Vimy
sub.
says,
Who did it?
25 gift subs.
Who did it?
2 Litquan says, 25. Max Mythic says, ha 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 ha, I love it.
Who did it?
Kohi Blend says, W gifted subs. At USRIO 30,581 L says, I video games and photorealistic images is going to be crazy. Lion GG says, W. Ava 52 says, Wow 25 gifted from Max
Wow,
Mythic.
25. Max Mythic. Thank you, man.
Says,
Max Mythic.
Swifty is gonna get bad review because of you, Mythic KEKW. Also a TV says, haha, thanks. At Tamist of 7274 says, where is the 360 cam? Galdrina says, dang Max. Also a TV says, kind of funny when Swifty won't know how many till TTs catches up to chat after all the gift subs. Zimbabwe Zing Zing says, speaking silhouette head. Speaking silhouette head. Speaking silhouette head. Vimy says, Max Mythic is who gifted. Max Mythic says, it'd be hilarious if someone gifted 1,000 subs and the TTS just said okay I quit. Ava 52 says, LMAO. Dare you. He needs money for BlizzCon. Slimaby says, 16 minutes. Matchablend says, if that happened, I think TTS would be going off the whole day. It'd be a 24-hour stream. Ava52 says, Dad's back.
We're back. We're back. Continue to the next stop. All right. We have, is it one more order after this, guys, and we complete the quest? Where does it want me to go?
Working and Lurking says, Afternoon, John. How is the day going?
Is that very nice? Dude. Dude. Hold on a minute. Oh, my God. Check this out. Check this out. No way. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Lamau. Lamau Smoke Shop. Oh my goodness.
Green
We saw it.
Says, Spy camera.
Twitch, clip it. Lamau.
Ava52 says, nice, we should go in there. Galdrina says, ha ha ha. Adripsidian says, LMAO. Yishtish says, LMAO. Addy Dolomite says, side quest at LMAO?
LMAO. What a wonderful name for a smoke shop. Because the thing is, people are going to know. It's a meme. People are going to know and they're going to remember. They're going to be, Lamau. Uh-oh. Why does it say it's finding trips? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. All right, this is one more trip after this. We should do a short one so we can just complete the quest. I want to see that ding, $10 extra. What if it says disqualified because you declined too many orders? I only declined a few. I didn't decline that many. But what if it doesn't give me the $10 because I declined too many orders? So this is going to this food is. Wait a minute. I don't have food back there, do I? Oh, I have one more meal back there. Oh yeah. Okay, this is going to a beauty salon.
DQTKO.
Yeah, this is going to a beauty salon. Dude, when you do a lot of orders, sometimes you forget if you picked something. No, I went the wrong way, dude. No. Missed turn. It says go this way. Okay, I have a missed turn, chat. But it's, I blame the app. The app sometimes it
Max Mythic
doesn't
says,
zoom in.
I wonder if wrong way needs to be differentiated from missed turn.
Sometimes, like, the thing is, the you know how normally in Apple, I guess in Apple Maps or any map app, when you arrive at the intersection, it zooms in, right? So you don't miss it. But the Uber app doesn't zoom in until you're like 10 feet away from it. So
At Tamist of 7274 says, 10 minutes and GTA 6 extended look will be out.
really? Extended look GTA 6? Interesting. All right, we're gonna have to go see that. Where it's on Netflix. Do you have to pay to see it? It's gonna be on Netflix, right? Okay, we're going under a bridge here, just for a little bit. Okay, we're good.
At
We're
Ripsidian
getting
says,
closer to
we
Altamont.
already seen the ending on XLOL.
If they, it's extent. Wait, has the developers, have they shown any gameplay whatsoever already, or are the leaked ones the only ones out there? Egyptian street food.
Durgro says, just the leak.
Oh, just a leak. So there's no gameplay footage out there. There's a whole bunch of AI footage out there that looks amazing, but it's AI. Like the ones of surfing. Have you seen the ones where they're on the beach and they're surfing and there's boats all over the place? I think that's AI. That's not real.
StuKid89 says, just the leak. And that's their fault for opening pre-orders with no gameplay. Milzotic says,
Oh,
low-key watching this might as well be GTA 6 driving mission.
oh, they did
At
pre-orders
Ripsidian
without
says,
gameplay footage?
GTA 6 is going to be Cyberpunk 2.0.
Oh. So no one really knows what the game looks like. Those leaks might be all fake. I think the leaks are fake. You know why? Because there's mods that you can do to make the game look ultra realistic. And I've seen people do it. Have you seen it? There's skins and mods that people add to the game to make the cars hyper realistic.
Everything on the internet is AI now.
Yeah, so it could be all fake. Like the leaks, all fake. You can't believe anything you hear. So, once we see the extended gameplay, then we'll know. Oh, okay. All those videos out there are all fake. It's AI. Maybe it doesn't look as good as the AI videos that were released.
Chocobabo16 says,
Maybe it looks better.
I don't understand digital pre-orders LOL. StuKid89 says, they confirmed leaks are real with a letter from Rockstar yesterday. At Gargamo92 says, good evening from Sweden.
Who confirmed? Rockstar?
Milzotic says, if I was I wouldn't be able to enjoy this delicious fellow human.
All right. Well,
Chocobabo16 says, yes, Rockstar confirmed it via their socials.
Wow, for real?
At Ripsidian says, they are real bro LOL.
For 1.1 miles. Maitland.
Working and Lurking says, John, do you ever miss the relationship you had with Razor what feels like 15 years ago?
Well, the thing is, a lot of the upper management.
At Jatvinder Khalsa 4139 says, good afternoon from Albany Nye. Drive safe.
Thank you, man. What happened with Razor is all the upper management, they all quit. All my contacts at Razor, they all quit. Everybody, like the director of marketing, like all the managers, like everybody quit. Something was going on with Razor and the U.S. version of the department. Everybody left. So I lost all my contacts. 1 second. We go straight? I think we go straight. Wait, they quit and they went to other companies. Dude, those things look dangerous. Check this out. Those things look super mega dangerous. What do you think about this? Hello? All right, look at this. Would you use one of these, chat?
Patience says, it seems like Razer has cut back on their influencer marketing these days. Not as many out there.
Look at that. Would you ride that? That scooter? I don't know, man. That looks dangerous as hell. It's a Segway. He did a
Milzotic
360.
says, he's chilling.
Yeah, and he did a 360.
Testbet says, don't think so. Stupid89 says, Razer doesn't seem like how they used to be anyway. 16748 says, bro hit an emote for us lol.
Well,
Jimmy Jim Jamis says, how fast that thing go?
it probably goes pretty fast.
XPR0R41D3N says,
There it
why
goes,
they
there it
didn't
goes.
renew it, you were one of the veterans or if not the first ones.
Yep.
Vimy says, he has an idle animation pog. Addy Dolomite says, that thing can do 60 miles per hour.
60. $60 mpg. Oi. 60 mpg. How about those ones that are just one wheel and then you stand on it? Those seems, I've seen some ones that go super fast too.
Kohi Blend says, will there be a nighttime delivery stream later?
Yeah. We'll do nighttime tonight. Oh, I know where I am. Oh shoot.
Jen Mister says,
Guitar
I
Center.
feel like this is like 24/7 delivery. Nighttime, daytime. Love it.
Yeah, pretty much. What time is it? 2:58. Okay. I have to pick up my daughter like at 4:30. So we have a little bit of time. 2:58. So it's 3.
Matchablin says, time to wake up early then for me Swift to jelly only time I enjoy waking up early he. At NRC305 says, this whole GTA leak stuff is probably an inside job.
That's what I think.
Ironic how the CyberLeak coin peaks and the guy pulls the rug on it the day before the GTA extended look. Addy Dolomite says, the InMotion P6 is the fastest one-wheel electric vehicle, electric unicycle in the world, with an advertised top speed of 93 miles per hour.
Oh my god.
Patient says,
93? 93 miles an hour? Can you even hold yourself up at that hour? All right, hold on a second, chat. Wait.
Crypto 99% of the time is a scam.
They came out and met me. They came outside and met me. All right, we got one more delivery to do. One more. So we'll wait for it. So I haven't turned on DoorDash. I'm only using Uber right now. So we're on a quest. We have to do 10 deliveries. So we need one
Patient
more.
says,
One more.
did they give you a cash
$7,
tip?
5.9 miles. Where are we headed to though? Where does it take me? Downtown Orlando. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go that way. No. It gave me an order, but it was taking me to downtown Orlando. I don't want to go to downtown Orlando. I'd rather take an order that takes me closer to my house, closer to the hot spot that I normally like going to. So, all right, 2 miles to downtown Orlando. Um. Yeah, $7 for 2.8 miles. Let's go. That's the last one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Increase it to. What the hell? It gave me another one. What the? No. I'm only taking one. Oh, never mind. All right, $6 for 3.3 miles. Damn it! It took me farther away from where it got me. Freaking game got me. All right, so that's 10. So that's 10. We'll just do this one. It tricked me. It freaking tricked me, man. Freaking $6 for 3 miles, but I'm going in the complete opposite direction that I want to go in. But we're gonna take it anyway. We're gonna take it anyway, and we're done with it. Let's see.
Patient says, DoorDash seems miserable in non-22 states. You waste a lot of time waiting for food orders, and if you wanna sin, you waste gas.
Yeah.
At NRC305 says, it's crazy how shopping centers in Mid-South Florida all look the same. Maybe same investors build in Naples and then take the same plans to Orlando or even West Palm Beach.
Yeah, no, that's why it looks the same.
16748 says,
Right?
GTA 6 literally just broke the internet. Netflix is down. Twitch's homepage is screwed up too, LeMayo.
What? For real? Really? Oh, it wants me to make a right here. Okay, it updated, so I gotta make a right. Really? For the reveal? Everybody's tuned in? Netflix is down? Sheesh.
Ava52 says, yeah, Twitch is having issues right now. Vimy says, GTA gameplay is exclusive to Netflix for a few hours though. Doesn't make sense for anything else to have problems.
Oh. Whoops.
It will be on YouTube later tonight.
It will be on YouTube later tonight. Yeah. Okay.
Taz Paranormal says, what's up? Addy
Lots of
Dolomite
traffic,
says,
man.
Twitch, something went wrong. We couldn't find your recommendations.
Dude, there's a Wawa. Okay, we're gonna go to Starbucks, pick up the last order Starbucks, and it's gonna take us further away from home, but it's okay. We're gonna get on the highway, get back to our starting point. I'm not gonna take any orders after we're done with this one, until we get back to our starting point. But then we're gonna calculate and we're gonna determine whether or not it was worth it to do these 10 trips.
At Tamist of
for
7274 says, Swifty is also hyping GTA by showing us Florida. At
Yep.
Assumed Real says,
GTA
Swifty
cam.
just start junk removal company with that truck, bro. You can make $500 a day, LOL.
Wait, what do you mean $500 a day? Junk removal? And then I take it to the city dump and I pay to get the stuff dumped?
At NRC305 says, you literally could be driving in North Miami Durrell. Streets, lights, signs,
Junk removal?
everything. I feel like that's a Florida thing only. I lived in Kansas for 2 years and everything is different.
Junk removal? Wouldn't I need a lift gate? In case I gotta carry something heavy? A crane or a lift gate, right? I can imagine going in someone's backyard. I want all that gone. It's just a mess. A junkyard in someone's yard. I'm like, oh God. I gotta clean that. Put on my gloves. Start loading the truck up with junk. Nah, I'd have to get I'd have to get a pull behind and put the junk in like a pull behind dumpster, right?
At assumed real says, yes, $1,000. I just make 1,200 today. I did 2 jobs moving couches and old nightstands. LOL.
What app are you using? You made
Addy Dolomite says, GTA 6 looks like
What app are
GTA
you
5 got a
using that you made
cyberpunk visual upgrade
$1,000
without the neon.
carrying
And
a
the dogs have
couch and a
weavies.
nightstand for 1,000? You made $1,000? Okay, I find that hard to believe. What app are you using? Don't tell me Roadie. I'm still on a waiting list.
Ad Ripsidian says, GTA 6 looks mid.
Are they showing the gameplay?
Steelers067 says, vendor all the great items. LOL. At NRC305 says, yeah, junk removal, but you definitely need more than just a pickup unless you want to tie everything down with 40 ropes. You're better off starting off by renting a U-Haul Pangs. At assumed
Okay.
real says, brother, I don't use a app, start at LLC and meta ads Lameo yes in Ponte Vedra.
Ah, okay. Junk removal. Interesting.
Addy Dolomite says, the Uber for moving?
The Uber.
At assumed real says, guy tipped me $200 today Lameo on top of what I charged to bill him.
Oh, damn. He's probably saw you working hard. Gave you a good tip. Very nice, man. That's interesting. Oh, dude, I don't even fit there, man. Oh, dude, hold on a minute. I don't even fit in that little parking spot. Let me find this other one. My truck is too big. It doesn't fit anywhere.
Steelers067 says, and you can also have Sasha be your dispatch, so to speak.
Nah, she's too busy, man. She works full time. She's a property manager, so she doesn't have time. All right, right back. Coffee time. Let me get rid of this coffee. Throw this out.
At assumed real says, you just take smaller jobs, $100 per job, and you do 5-6 jobs per day. Just get a 5x8 pull behind from Northern Tool. At NRC305 says, U-Haul for the day. Charge people 300 plus to fill the truck or big-sized items. Take it to the city dump. It should be free. In Miami it is. And then you just dump it off and go to the next gig. At assumed real says, breaks my heart he's wasting time and money for scraps. He can legit makes 50 a day NP doing junk removal and fuel aways. 500 a day. At assumed real says, I do junk removal and lawn care. We pull in 10K a month almost. Ripsidian says, no one wants to watch him remove junk all day. This is much more fun. NRC305 says, I mean, it's not always about the money. 500 a day is great, but junk removal is a hassle physically. Plus, it's very competitive and not all jobs are guaranteed. At least dashing it's a guaranteed income. Zunarland says, is this only viable financially? BC of the stream. Assumed Real says, this is why so many of you will never RBA owners and bosses. 15 years I have never had a day or work Lameo. He would make way more doing that and streaming instead of driving 3 miles for $6. Swifty says, my last pickup for the quest is slow. XPR0R41D3N says, ha. Swifty says, they're still working on it. Taz Paranormal says, why did Stream Elements delete THST? That. Zunarland says, Swifty, what is consistently the slowest pickup location? XPR0R41D3N says, can you undelete it? Taz Paranormal says, no. @GR0 Tescular says, this guy assumes we believe him LOL. @NRC305 says, yeah, I wish one day I'll become so successful I can come to YouTube and tell a bunch of kids and teenagers they'll never be anything. That's the peak of success. Internet bragging on a live stream. Taz Paranormal says, once something get deleted there no way to undelete. Large bag of chips says, wait, what?
All right, we got it. Oh my gosh, that took forever.
They
Obsidian says,
that took forever.
LOL, that guy sounds mad.
All right, so now we do this delivery. Hopefully, it had like one of those giant ones with whipped cream and like goodness. Those super giant, or should I say, in Starbucks they call it the venti super giant mega whipped cream and sugary goodness, caramel macchiato frappuccino with extra whipped cream and caramel. Oh my gosh. All right, so this is the last order. This is the last order, and then we complete the quest. This is order number 10. All we want to do is complete this quest to see if we get the 10. Now, I declined quite a few orders, so I might not qualify for the $10 because the quest says that you have to do a certain amount of orders, but you can't decline too many of them. You can still
Large
decline.
bag of chips says,
you can't decline too many of them.
Delicioso.
Delicioso. So we're gonna deliver this, and then we're gonna calculate the destruction because I'm gonna look at the miles that I've driven and how much we've made, and then I'm gonna calculate to see if the quest was worth it. The $10 quest. I heard some people do really well with the quest. Like they'll go on the weekend, they'll go to an area and they'll complete like 100 orders in a quest.
Steelers067 says, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious type drink.
Yeah, super caramel, sea salt, and caramel whipped cream macchiato. $1.2 miles. Ooh, and when the quest is done. Let's go! It'll be the first quest I ever complete. I did one for 100, I didn't complete it, man. There's no way. So I wanted to start off simple. Let me do 10. I want to see before, because I have a suspicion that when I accepted the order, the moment I accepted the order, it changed the algorithm and it stopped giving me orders. Like normally I was in an area where normally it's just non-stop orders. They never stop. And
at Chris Brandom
all of a sudden the order stopped.
3693 says, John, you could make good money being bilingual. Man, it's a rare skill.
I am bilingual, aren't I? I do. Like I run into people all the time that don't speak English, that are working, and I'm able to communicate with them. There's a lot of places where they have like Spanish.
At NRC305 says, you'd be surprised how common it is in Florida. Degid Laser says, this is honestly the first time I see you do 10 trips LOL. On any other stream I watched it was 6-7 deliveries. No pun intended, guys.
No, normal,
I promise.
Normally in the day
At
I do
NRC305 says, Mid-South Florida it's common.
Now, you see the difference is normally I do 6-7 trips, but then I make the same amount, more or less. Well, actually no. With the 10 trips, 65. But you got to look at the miles. So the miles that I've driven so far is 48. So 48 miles, 65. Might still be good. I was kind of selective, but it might be worth it. It might be worth it. I don't know.
6-7.
Yeah, it might be worth it. I don't know. I'll add the $10 if it gives it to me. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know if I qualify because like I said, I declined a bunch of orders. So I technically don't know if I qualify.
At Chris Brandom 3693 says, one of my favorite videos, when you overslept and woke up at night, and missed the garbage man.
Oh, almost. Dude, I want to see ding, ding, quest completed.
16 says,
quest completed.
These graphics on the GTA 6 Netflix reveal is sweet.
Are they good? What do they look like? Are they like the AI or is it completely different? Squirrel with a nut. He's got a big nut. Holy moly. I think he was trying to get the nut up in the tree and it fell in the street. There's a little squirrel with a giant nut in his, or pine cone. I think it was a pine cone. All right, let's see. Okay, very close to the house. There it is.
Chocobabo16 says, similar to the leaks.
Really? Oh.
Azat Boca says, this is GTA 6?
Protein?
Protein.
Protein.
Feels so real.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Protein!
Floridan says,
Do you want
GTA
protein?
6 is about criminals. Swifty follows the laws.
Hey! Mind if I use that?
Cute little Murloc.
Okay.
Azat Boca
Okay.
says, you can also follow laws in GTA.
It didn't give me the quest. Dude, no freaking way, man. Where's my quest? It didn't pay me for the quest. I didn't get paid. I guess I didn't qualify. Wait a minute. I can't even find it.
Floridan says, not if you want to complete the missions. Billigaroo1 says, will there be 6 stars in GTA 6?
Yeah, maybe. Dude, they didn't pay me for the quest. What the hell? Let me count the deliveries. How many? Hold on. Maybe. Did I do 10? I'm pretty sure I did.
Zenchen76 says, maybe it's because you closed the app?
Maybe.
Working and Lurking says, all these delivery apps are just a scam, right?
I did 10.
Floridan says, or could be some lag.
No, I did 10.
Addy Dolomite says, they swifted the Swifty. XPR0R41D3N says, did you miss some requirements from the quest that you didn't read in small fonts? Chocobabo16 says, check with support?
Work hub. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I did the 10 quests.
2402 says, call a game master.
Yeah, right. Planner. It's not in the planner. Where did I see the quests? Like, I don't see the quests anymore. I don't see the quest anymore.
XPR0R41D3N says, call support, don't chat. The chat support is the worst. Call them now.
Planner, way bill. Yeah, that was really weird. Now I only see let me see. Wow, I didn't get it. I didn't qualify, and then it disappeared. So I lost the $10, man, for the 10 quests. So, dude, what if you were working on a quest for 100, like 100 deliveries? Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to turn the app off. But the thing is, you can't possibly do 100 quests in a day, or 100 deliveries in a day. I would say at most you can do like 10. Yeah, that's really strange. What is this? Okay. I did 10 deliveries for the quest, and I didn't get paid. I'm asking AI. I'm sorry, that's frustrating. I can help you earning opportunities, the driving strategy, but missing quests or delivery
says,
payout
maybe
issue
quest
aren't something
payouts are at end of day.
They can't help me. Oh, yeah, maybe I get paid on another day. I don't know. Do I ask ChatGPT? So it's not in the planner. Like, it disappeared. How do I find it? Let me see.
XPR0R41D3N says, why don't you call support?
It's AI. You don't call, you can't call anybody. It's AI. All right, hold on. Earning trends.
At Fernandonium says, are you using Peplink?
Peplink? No. No. I thought it was like where the planner. It's not the planner. What day is it today? It's not the planner. Is it the bottom of the list? No. It's not the planner. Where the hell is the quest? Why did it disappear? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that. Why did the quest disappear from my Uber app? Why can't I find it? Where is it, and why can I not find it? All right, anyway, so let's just turn on Uber and DoorDash
Steelers067 says, yes, you can call somebody. I just went through this the other day with Uber support. The chat does seem like it's terrible. It takes forever for somebody to see it and get back to you.
Oh, really?
Stream Element says, Fizzrock just subscribed for 46 months in a row.
Thank you, Fizzrock. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, let me see if there's support. Let me see. See upcoming opportunities. Oh, your quests, 10 trips with under 20 decline. That's the one I'm on. Wait, let me see.
Floridan says, according to Grok, this is a common issue. Timing. It often appears only after you end the current dash, or it waits until the weekly earnings view updates, sometimes Monday.
Okay, so it says I did it. Where are we ending up? Maitland. Okay, where are we at? Maitland. We could take that one. $7 for 5 miles. We could take that.
Head to your pickup at Queso Loco.
Queso Loco. Well, it said I did it. Like it says, I think it said I did it.
Floridan says, it says it will show up under payments as other. Chocobabo16 says,
payments
sounds
as other?
like it's delayed then.
It shows up as payments and other? Oh, since I'm on a quest, or since I'm on an order, it won't let me do it. But I think I know why I didn't see the quest. You have to go live to see the option for the quests. And when you go live, and you're not on an order, the option appears. It's called opportunities, and then you press it, because that button that says opportunities is not there if you're not live. You have to go live, and then you see opportunities, and then it says quests, and then you scroll down, and then I think it was $12 for 10 trips, and I did it, but I didn't get paid. I didn't get the $10. And there's another quest, the next one. I don't know if I should do it. Let's see. It's and I think the quest was less than 20 declines. I definitely did about maybe 4 or 5 declines. So that's good. Now that I know, no less than 20 declines. So you have to keep. I guess you have to keep track of the declines, because there's no way to see them, to see the how many declines you've done, or how, so that, like, a warning. Hey, if you keep declining, you're not going to complete the quest or something like that. So you have to keep track of it. I'm gonna have to get one of those, those counter clickers where you go and it counts.
Steelers
I have to get one of those.
067 says, we keep hearing a Windows error sound.
Oh no, really?
Well, I do at least.
It's my cat. My cat must be on my computer. No. My cat must be on my computer, dude. How'd he get up there? There's no way. Dude, there's no way. He got up on my keyboard and he's lying down on my keyboard.
Zenchen76 says, it sounds like you completed the quest. Maybe you don't see the payment until the next scheduled pay, or however the app works.
Oh, that's a bunch of
52
baloney.
says, yeah, I heard it too, lol. Floridan says, hey cat.
That's my cat.
52 says, I thought it was my computer. Steelers 067 says, wrecked lol. Degid Laser says, time to buy a new cat paw.
It's my cat. Doing cat things. The guy wasn't gonna let me in, man. Freaking A. He really wasn't gonna let me in. The guy freaking accelerated, man. Holy moly. All right, we're hitting rain again, chat. Since it's 20 declines, I think it might be worth it.
Floridan
But
says,
like I said, I need the clicker.
Here comes the rain again.
I need the clicker counter. So I'm gonna have to get a clicker counter. I think I have one somewhere in my house. I need a clicker counter to go and count the declines. So no less than 20 declines on a 10 trip quest. So if I do like 100 trip quest, yeah, that's the guy that didn't want me to cut in line. He got mad that I accelerated. Oh, road rage, man. Road rage.
Degid Laser says, Swifty, you need some wipers on your cameras, lol.
Yeah, I know. You guys can come inside. It's dry inside. Now it's offering me crap. Right, let's get rid of that. Nope.
Taz Paranormal says, catch you later getting read for work.
Hey, take it easy, Tazar.
Ready.
Ready.
Floridan says, cozy inside truck. Degid Laser says, the dry inside thing can be taken out of context, man, haha. Large bag of chips says, Me first, me first, me first.
Okay. Pizza King Pizza. It's a little cart. It's like a little a food truck. I recognize this, guys. I'm learning the areas. I'm learning like where I am, the names of the places. Um, 1 second. Oh, I've been here. Yes, guys, we've been here. This place is
Degid
really
Laser
good.
says, did you get a quote for the vinyl wrap, by the way?
No, I
Behemoth
did not get a quote.
617 says, wait, what is going on here?
I didn't
DoorDash?
I did not get a quote for the vinyl wrap yet because I haven't gone.
Miss Turnkirk hid LOL.
I have to go in there first. I have to go to the vinyl wrap place, and there's one near my
Fernandonium
house.
says, do you see a lot of interruptions in the Starlink app? Mine shows 2-second outages all the time.
No, I mean it's not that bad because you gotta remember I don't use 100% of the Starlink.
Caldrina says,
the Starlink is a
Timur
redundant.
Fearless is raiding with a party of 8.
Hey, thank you for the raid. The Starlink is a redundancy, right? It just makes it so I don't get disconnected with cell phones.
Right back.
Behemoth 617 says, why is Swift delivering food loudly crying face? Timur Fearless says, yo. Galdrina says, because he wants to, he enjoys it and its content. Degid Laser says, because life circumstances and it's good content too. XPR0R41D3N says, you have to be careful with those quests because there's always a catch, like that achievement on War Wrecking Ball killed 30 players without dying. Ava52 says, why are people so worried about what he's doing loudly crying face?
Hello? Oh yeah, it reset everything. But I guess we're back. It's okay. They're they're still working on the order. Technically I should have just canceled this, but it seems like my order's I think it's next. So, dude, I was so tempted to get like
Digit Laser
tacos.
says, we can hear you now, man.
Yeah,
All good.
they have tacos.
Chocobabo16 says, that was weird.
Yeah.
Julia DK says, there we go. Yay. Ava52 says, hi noob.
Here, I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like inside. The place looks amazing, and their food looks amazing. I'm so
Galdrina
tempted to get
says,
tacos.
get yourself some food, Swifty.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're so
Athletic
slow
Signal
though.
says, did the cat do it?
They're mega slow. Oh, no, 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 the cat didn't do it. It was here in the car.
Yeah man, lengua would be great, some cilantro and onion and pico mm. Digit Laser says, yo look at the wind speed, holy crap, you can see how fast the clouds are moving. Ava52 says, I had some tortilla soup earlier. Digit Laser says, Floridian weather is bugged. Galdrina says, with cheese. With cheese. LMAO. OMG. Digit Laser says, with, let me guess, cheese? At Hermetic Signal says, no queso. At Ripsidian says, with D's. Galdrina says, I had an egg sandwich with cheese. Stupid Twitch. Digit Laser says, activating cheese dispenser. Stand by. At Hermetic Signal says, nuts. Ava52 says, queso, avocado, and salsa. Galdrina says, hey, I like cheese. Shh.
You guys got to see it? Did you guys get to see it inside? I was trying to show you guys.
Purple Viking OCSC says, FL weather is bug. It's sunny on one side of the street, then monsoon pouring on the other sometimes.
Yeah. Did you guys see the inside of the store? Were you able to see it? Oh, I think I disabled it.
00 says, Twitch is like spasming out. Kept saying I wasn't following Swifty and kept freezing LOL.
That camera,
to
I forgot to disable it.
Ava52 says, shh.
No,
No.
you guys weren't able to see it. I
Galdrina
forgot to
says,
enable it.
No.
I forgot to enable it.
Ava52 says, we didn't see it.
All right. Check
Digit
this
Laser
out.
says, no.
We've been here like 10 minutes, right? I'm waiting for queso dip, grilled onions, three birra red tacos, no cheese. So, and then a side of cojita cheese. I've been here like 20 minutes and they're not done with it yet. GoShare has, oh, session expired. GoShare. All right. I'm I'm like tempted to cancel the order and then just go back to where I normally work. Because this is gonna take me. Queso loco, queso loco, queso loco is they make you wait, man. This is not a good. This is technically
Bitcoin space balls guy.
technically it's
At
not good.
Hermetic Signal says, sounds good.
Technically it's not good, but since I've been waiting for so long, I'm tempted to just wait an extra 5-10 minutes for this order to be done and then just take it and then head back to my area. But now I know this place. If you walk into this place and your food's not ready, just cancel the order because it's not going to be ready within the next 20, 30
Laser
minutes.
Says, Swifty,
because
are you
they're
sure
not
you
even
won't
busy.
get a flash flood?
They're
the
not.
wind speed looks nuts.
No,
the
it's fine.
clouds are speeding more than BMW drivers.
No, they're not. Hold on.
At Hermetic Signal says, 5 minutes then cancel if it isn't reality. Galdrina says, damn. Degid Laser says, okay, a little slower than BMW driver's cat paw. Galdrina says, cat paw. That's funny lol. Degid Laser says, copy PA. Incinerate Gaming says, Swifted Jelly, Swifted Jelly, Swifted Jelly. Catastrophically Emma says, cat paw. Degid Laser says, cat paw versus copy PA.
Dude, they had like guys, they had like chairs where the delivery drivers could sit down and wait.
Says, cat paw is better.
They had chairs where the delivery drivers could sit down and wait. And there were 4 or 5 delivery drivers all waiting for food. Oh man. Yeah, that place is slow as hell. Okay, that's good. That's note to Queso Loca. They seem like they're pretty good. You know, the food smells good. It wasn't that busy
At
though.
Bodacious 2276 says, I'm not a robot. Working and Lurking says, wonder if Swifty uses his one-shot macro on the people he delivers food to.
Hey.
Just stands there bladder-storming.
Question.
Galdrina
What
says,
does the footage look
time
like?
for a Wawa wrap after delivery?
Oh yeah, man.
LOL.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat something.
Degid Laser says, 5 delivery drivers getting screwed over is pretty diabolical. At 167123
No, there was like
says, anybody
no,
else
maybe
is
4.
Twitch geeking out?
Maybe 4 other, 5 including me. There was like 4 other ones, and they were just sitting around waiting. I was like,
Degid Laser says, footage is clear.
and it's funny. You could joke around with other drivers. They're like, they take forever here, don't they? In the delivery area where you're supposed to pick up the delivery, there's nothing there. I've seen, but I've seen certain places that they do prioritize deliveries, and I've seen other places that they don't. They really don't. They might have like one person in charge of deliveries. So since it's one person, it's too much. Like, and then let's say he's one person and there's four delivery orders, and yours is the fourth order, right? And it's one guy. So you know for a fact that that's going to take a very long time. So I like it when I go to a place and they prioritize deliveries and they have like 2, 3 people working on them, and they ask you what order are you from, and then they look at it and they try to rush it, because you're there. Like sometimes if you're a delivery driver and you get there, and you get there first, they might prioritize yours. There might be a couple in front of you, but they'll prioritize and get it out. Other places will just do the orders in the order that they came in. Uh, 2.3 miles. Should we play WoW tonight instead? I could do deliveries tonight, but we could also just play WoW. I don't know. Doing deliveries like all day is tiresome. Like I get tired at night, man. I'm gonna be, to be honest, I'm gonna be like, because you get out of the car, in the car, go do the delivery, walk upstairs, downstairs, carry heavy stuff.
Galdrina says, if you want to.
Maybe we'll play WoW tonight instead. We'll mix it up. We'll do something. I mean, it is a new week, right? Is it Tuesday? What day is it today? Is today? What day is it today? I don't even know.
Kohi Blend says, what if you try while during the day and delivery at night?
Today's Tuesday, right? So it's the server reset.
Chocobabo16 says, Blizzard just revealed a photo of the goodie bags for BlizzCon. Degid Laser says, maybe playing games and spending time with family close by is better than being stuck in the truck all day, lol.
Yeah,
Hermetic Signal says, whatever
and
makes
it's raining
you happy,
tonight.
bro.
And it's raining tonight. I mean, I could just chill at home. I mean, it'd be nice to just chill at home. I gotta play. Maybe I don't know.
Thursday.
What? Wait, what?
Hogney says, might be luck of the GTA 6 reveal, but my Twitch is really acting up tonight. Degid Laser says, are you aiming for 100 buckaroos, Swifty?
We're close, aren't we? We did good today. It's not that bad. I mean, I should have $10 more because it should have been part of a quest. I should add it. Should I add it? The quest? I might as well add it. I'm gonna pretend that I got it.
Chocobabo16 says, I mean, you did get a $100 tip on Twitch and a bunch of subs.
Yeah.
Might be cool to chill with WoW tonight.
I'll pretend I got the $10 tip.
Says, keep grinding, Swifty, think of BlizzCon. Degid Laser says, just go to the bank and demand your $10. Steelers067 says, today is Thursday until 12 tonight. Galdrina says, what Chocobabo16 said. XPR0R41D3N says, yes, play WoW tonight so you can also talk with Savix. Galdrina says, what Chocobabo16 said. At Mega Vegeta says, only Twitch chat gets played?
No, YouTube and Kick also. Oh, I gotta re-add Kick. Okay, I gotta make a note of that. I gotta re-add Kick chat to that.
Galdrina says, Twitch you suck. Degid Laser says, what Galdrina said, and, I quote, I like cheese, unquote.
Dude, I love this little thing. I'm gonna use it. I might do this for the orders. I'll add.
Galdrina says, I do like cheese, lol.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo.
Julia DK says, with cheese.
With cheese.
Degid Laser says, I like turtles.
I was very tempted to order some tacos, but they would have taken forever. So I was like, nah. The only reason I didn't get any tacos because I knew I was gonna sit around waiting for another 30
says,
minutes.
do you have subs in your truck? Ripsidian
Subwoofers?
says,
No.
do you guys like cheese?
Oh shoot, I got sunblock in my eye. Dang it. I loaded myself up with sunblock, so I got a little in my eye. It's not like I needed it, dude, man. It was raining today. Yeah, I think I'll play WoW tonight. I think it'll be cool. I'll play a little bit of WoW. Wait, is today Tuesday? Yes, I think it is at least. It's at least Tuesday, right? Damn, you're gonna make me check. It's Thursday. Oh my god, it's Thursday.
XPR0R41D3N says, I have cheese under my bed.
Thursday.
It's inside the sock, want some.
Ah, tecnologia, Thursday.
Mega Vegeta says, how much to get you to go after the Blizz devs who have turned the game to shite? Quagmire says, since watching you do these delivery streams makes me want to move to Florida. Degid Laser says, one time I got sunblock in both my eyes while driving on sharp turns in Greece. That sheet was the final boss of... Sujafit says, you do so many food delivery videos now?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I gotta do some WoW, so maybe I'll go on tonight and get a couple clips blowing stuff up. I gotta go to either way. I gotta finish getting conquest on my shaman. I'm thinking about just doing airdrops, just getting that done, and that way, doing some airdrops for conquest. Fill out my conquest cap.
Degid Laser says, one time I got sunblock in both my eyes while driving on sharp turns in Greece. That sheet was the final boss of driving, LOL.
Okay, that's a copy.
Twitch, you suck. Galdrina says, LMAO.
Is this mainland? Altamont?
Twitch is messing up Swifty.
Oh, Twitch?
Degid Laser says, it literally sent the same message twice, Swifty. I promise him not mentally ill.
Oh, Twitch is messing up then. Longwood. Yeah, Longwood. We're gonna head back to Longwood, friends. I'm gonna get on the highway and head back. But
imagine I say it for the third time for the meme. Chocobabo16 says, or, Galdrina is doing it to troll Swifty, haha.
Okay, 291.
Galdrina says, I would never do that.
Oh, it's a building. Oh, it's a hotel.
Sujafit says, RIP. Starlink cut out as my question, go read. Oh well, GGS.
Wait, RIP? Could be my cat. Are we still connected? Chat, are we still connected?
Ripsidian says, I like my wood long.
Are we still connected? Is it RIP? Are we good?
Degid Laser says, we are connected, yeah.
Oh,
no problems.
Oh, okay. Whew. All right, so we might lose because we're gonna go into.
We're here.
I'm gonna park right here so we don't go under the bridge, because if I go under there, like it'll mess up the connection. It's a hotel, man. All right, 1 second. 1
Galdrina says, we're good. Julia DK says, Twitch isn't good though. Working and Lurking says, he forgot the camera again. Julia DK says, all messed up on my end. Degid Laser says, warning, driver weight limit exceeded. Please remove any excess snacks before entering. Galdrina says, speaking of hotels, did you guys see on TikTok that people are starting to live in hotels because of rent prices? It's crazy.
Oh, RAM prices? Yeah. All right, earning trends. I got to go online, and then I can see my planner. All right, so now we can see, hold on, now we can see upcoming opportunities, your quest trips.
At Mega Vegeta says, okay guys, you know what to do.
Damn it. It's giving me an order. I don't want to take any orders right now. I want to see this upcoming opportunities. Quests.
Galdrina says, no rent not RAM, but that is crazy too, lol.
Oh, if I do 10 more trips, I get $12. Oh, okay. If I do 10 more trips with fewer than 20 declines, I get $12 more. Okay, good. All right. So now I'm ready. All right, give me some orders.
At Mega Vegeta says, how about give chat control of your truck? Also a TV
Limited
says,
control.
PS don't refresh Twitch. It's having hiccups.
Oh, really? All right, we're only gonna accept orders that takes us back home. I'm only going back home.
Hiccups,
right? Yeah, it's because of the GTA stuff, right? Tampa, Orlando. Which way do I get home? Damn it.
Degid Laser says, good thing it's not having hiccups.
I know,
it's
right?
having hiccups, cat paw.
Right. Oh, Popo. There's a Popo next to me. There's the Popo. Ah, he left me alone. Go straight.
Galdrina says, 1 star. Degid Laser
One
says,
way
have police
or
asked you why
another.
there are so many cameras on your fast automobile?
No, but the not here, not in this area, but in my area where I live, the police are super aggressive. And
At
they follow you.
2852 says, IDK if you're in the Orlando area, but have you tried Las Patas yet, known for their famous Philly cheesesteaks?
What they'll do is like in my area where I like that area like near Oviedo, if you do anything, like let's say the light turns green and then you take too long to accelerate, they'll immediately like follow you and enter you in the system and see if you have any outstanding tickets You know, they're looking for a reason to pull you over. Um, if you don't come to an exact 100% stop at a stop sign, they pull you over and give you a hard time. If you cross the white line on a stop sign, like they'll give you a hard time. So like where I live in my area, you have to drive perfect, and I do drive perfect, and I still get pulled over. I get pulled over, and in my neighborhood, my mom told me, oh yeah, in her own neighborhood, they pulled her over. My mom's giving her a hard time because they're just really aggressive police officers looking for any reason to stop you. It's super annoying. You go through where near where I live. You drive through there scared because you know that they're looking for reasons to stop anybody. It's super annoying. All right, let's go. All right, so this goes across the bridge, dude. That's rain. That's a rainstorm. Where are we going?
Digit Laser says, I can imagine how aggressive they are. You just go into your car, put on your seatbelt. You haven't even turned the key yet, and they
Right?
stop you.
Yeah. Okay, which way are we going? Where's it go? What the hell? We're in Altamont Springs. Thought I was gonna take the highway, but I guess not. We're gonna go somehow this way. I kind of wanted to get back on I-4, man. Is there any way I can get back to I-4? Well, anyway, this is like technically shortcuts that take me back toward where I live. So I've never gone this way, but the GPS is taking me through here, all these back streets. So instead of going on the highway, I go this way, and I should be able to get there in. It's 10 miles. I should be able to get there in 24 minutes. This is my watch. We do have to plan a trip, chat. We got to head to Tampa. Tampa. Do we have anybody in the chat that lives in Tampa? We got to head to Tampa and do deliveries over there and see what that's like. Oh, Halloween Horror Nights. Dude, I could take you guys to Halloween Horror Nights. I got to pick a day. We got to pick a day and go. We have the whole month of October, right? We have September and October. I got to take you guys. We'll go to City Walk. We'll do a lot of walking. And we'll just go into Halloween Horror Nights. I think that'll be cool.
Digit Laser says, I don't have a Tampa, no cat paw. Archangel Neo says, Tampa is trash.
It's bad? I wonder if the deliveries are good.
Adazist Zero Ne says, Thursday. Ava52 says, LOL. Adripsidian says, they let you film in HHR? HHN.
What? What's that mean? I hear my cell phone. No, I have a watch. I have an iPhone watch. I hear it going tick, 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 tick. Where is it? My iPhone watch is here somewhere. It's on the floor? Oh, I found it. It was on the floor. I heard it clicking, click, 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 because it's connected to my GPS. There we go. iPhone watches are awesome. I can make calls with it and everything. So if I could leave my phone at home.
At Ripsidian says, Halloween Horror Nights.
At some point, I'm gonna buy my daughter a
Billibaroo1 says, what is this haunted Halloween? Do they let you stream at haunted houses?
Oh shoot. Wait a minute. All right, that's closer. No, no, no. Hell no. Wait. No. No, I'm not gonna take that. No, I'm not allowed to broadcast inside the haunted mansions. It won't let me.
Hunter Demon says,
They
how the delivery's been today, Swifty?
They have rules against that for some reason. They're really strict about that. Man, these deliveries are bad, dude.
Ava52 says, he did stream last year at Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah, but we tried to go in.
9616 says, Twitch is down for me.
Oh, really? I tried to go. Listen, I tried to go. Who's that turn right there? Let me see if it has me turn again. I gotta make a Yui. Yeah, we did Halloween Horror Nights. Hold on. All right, bro. But we try to go into the haunted mansions, and then they don't really let you film inside the haunted mansions. So I ended up. Oh my god, that car did a Yui too. They don't really let you film inside the haunted mansions, and they're really strict about it too. So they're looking to see if you have any camera equipment, and if you're live streaming, forget about it. And then on top of that, once you go in, like I've done it where I live stream inside. Once you go into the haunted mansions, a lot of times you lose internet connection. I don't know if it's because maybe there's so many...
says, isn't there one that you drive through?
A drive-through haunted mansion? I don't know. Dude, look at that storm up ahead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, and I'm not gonna go inside any of the haunted mansions. I'm gonna take you guys. I'm just gonna pay to get in and not do any of the haunted mansions. Or maybe I can go. Hold on a second. Or maybe I can go and stream it until a certain time, and I can get the fast pass after like 11 p.m. and I can stream walking around and showing you guys everything. And then after 11, then I do. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello?
At Galdrina says,
Hello?
I found one in Oviedo.
Okay, yes. Oh, one of my cameras bugged out. Okay. Now I realize what I need. Okay. And I think I ordered it. Wait, did I order it? I ordered a powered, one of those powered USB hubs. I gotta order one. Let me check. I'm gonna check right now.
At Daniel1 Mateo says, CK Escachimas.
CK Escachimas. What? Powered USB.
At Galdrina says, it's called Scream and Stream.
Oh, in where? Scream and Stream? Okay. USB 3.0 port. Okay. So I'm gonna get this. I'm just gonna order it.
Oviedo.
Oviedo? Oh, there's gonna be a something in Scream and Oviedo, right? Um, hold on, I need a powered USB hub. Powered USB hub. I'm gonna order it right
At
now.
Ripsidian says, Swifty, do you use one of those battery pack generators like a Jackery?
No, I don't. I have a small one, but no, I don't. I don't. All right, so we can get. I'm gonna get this one. It's gonna arrive overnight. I'll add to cart. I ordered a. Let me see. Proceed to checkout. Continue to check out. All right. What the hell is this?
At Breathable
Fastest.
says, are American cars cheaper in Canada?
Are American cars cheaper in Canada? Um, nope, I'm not taking that one. All right, let me see.
At Ripsidian says, no.
All right, I place an order. So the problem why that this stuff keeps getting disconnected is because I need a powered USB hub and a powered USB hub. So I have the USB-C cable that's active, but when it arrives in the hub where I have everything connected to it, it has to be
At
powered.
Gibby 230,079 says, nothing is cheaper in Canada.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, I think Canada everything would be a little bit more expensive too, right? Don't they pay like 40% tax too in Canada? Um, so I ordered it. That way it stops having these issues. I was like, damn it, I gotta order this thing. So it's basically a little USB hub, and then it has it has a plug-in, and you plug in a 5 volt to an actual outlet, and then it keeps it all powered, and that way the stuff doesn't get disconnected. So I'm getting these intermittent disconnections every once in a while. It's a little annoying. What the hell? I know I gotta fix that camera, but I have to go back there, and I have to get out of the truck.
Twitch is down for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it's down, right? Do I have time? Did you see how I did it, chat? that's how I set it in webcam mode. Technology. And all the cars whizzing by. Woo. Woo. That USB hub is going to help out a lot, man, once I get it. And then we also have, how much time do we have? I think this month ends on the 31st, right? We have to do an event or something. We definitely have to go to an event. On the next, like, really sunny day, we got to go. I gotta go to like a car show or something. We gotta go do delivery somewhere and end up like at a show so we can. Um, I gotta look at that. Mods, when's the next one? You guys got that Google spreadsheet? I'm trying to figure out where I am. I literally don't know. It's 1792. Oh, I know where I am. Holy moly, I know where I am. Sheesh. Oh my God, I know where I am now. Okay, this is 1792. Oh, okay, near Maitland. All right, dash. It has me going where? Ooh. It's kind of
At
like,
Green Player Gaming 001 says, at Swifty just a hello.
hey, what's up, buddy? Hello. That used to be a smoke shop there too, a huge one. You know what I noticed? If you I think in DoorDash, if you it doesn't go below 31%, I think. I keep declining orders and it says 31, 31, 31. All right, $9. Is this going to take me home? Oh yeah. It takes me closer to home. Oh, we should take no. What are these? Is this the stops or is this the destination? I think Lechonera, Altamonte Springs. There's 2 pickups. $12 for 6 miles. $13 for 6 miles. I'll take it. I think it's on the way, and that'll be the last one. All right.
At Barikuost CPM says, is Twitch down?
Yeah, I think it is. People in the chat are saying that. Is that true? Wait, is my stream still up though? Or did my stream go down? Can you guys hear me? Oh no. Did my stream go down? Is Twitch getting doxxed? Oh no.
Bamboo's Monk says, yes.
What, you guys can still see me?
I hear you.
Oh wow, okay, so something's going on with Twitch, but you can still hear me.
Adesancool says, do you feel like people watch more of your deliveries or WA streams?
I don't know.
Fire Dragon 1982 says, I am still watching, thank God. At Barikuost CPM says, YouTube is fine. At Mars 311 says, yeah, I can't connect to Twitch. Must have been the GTA 6 stuff.
Oh wow. Oh, the YouTube's fine.
At Barikuost CPM says, all of Twitch is not loading for me.
Oh, Twitch is probably getting doxxed. Oh wow. That's the only way.
123 says, yeah, Twitch is screwed. I just went to YouTube.
Yeah, Twitch is getting doxxed then. Damn. Well, we had a dude, it's the first time that we've had to use our backup. We have a backup stream on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. And then if YouTube goes down, we got a backup on Kick. We got Kick going too. Wow. Body's linking me something. Oh,
At
wow.
Mr. Key says, yo, WTF, I randomly clicked this stream and I didn't realize it was the Goat Warrior streaming. What's up, buddy? Been a long time fan all the way back in 2009.
What's up, buddy?
YouTube chat best chat.
Woo! Thank you, man. Look at my camera angles.
At Barikuost CPM says, I go to your page and it says failed to determine content classification. At Kevin IU4QM says, the GTA 6 extended look just crashed Twitch.
Oh
At
my
Lord Smeaton
gosh.
says, this work Twitch is out I guess.
Twitch is down for the count. Oh, shoot! Oh, no. Dude, I might have to cancel these orders. I gotta go. I just realized I gotta go. It's 4:30. I don't have time. I have to cancel both of these. Yeah, I have to cancel them. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta go. My bad, bro. I gotta cancel both of these. So 5, 10. Yeah, I gotta cancel.
At Lord Smeaton says, Twitch service say they look into it.
Track support.
At Dennisville says, is this GTA 6?
Trip support. Don't want trip. Cancel. Okay, I had to cancel both orders. I was gonna take it. I just realized I have to go pick up my daughter, and it's already 4:30. So can one of my mods? I know Twitch is down, right? We can't raid anybody, right? Twitch is down for the count. It's down. All right. So we're gonna head out. So if one of my mods, can you raid? Well, I don't know if we can raid anybody, but if there's anybody still streaming, we can raid them, I guess.
At Arc Adventures 067 says, which is still working for me. That's where I'm watching at Steelers 067.
You're watching on Twitch? Are you watching on Twitch? If one of my mods can go ahead and raid somebody on Twitch, if you can find anybody, I would appreciate it. And I'll be back tonight. I'll probably play WoW. It looks like it's going to be stormy all day. Maybe it's better if I just stay home and play WoW, man. So I'm going to go play WoW tonight. Just relax, have fun, play some World of Warcraft, mix it up a little bit. I need to get some clips of
CPM
World of Warcraft.
says, on Twitch, can't even get in chat.
All right. Damn it, dude. All right, so I guess that's not going to work. So we'll head out for now.
Dark Adventure 067 says, yes.
I'm just going to end the stream from here. This is the first time I've had to do that because Twitch is down for the count. So thank you guys for the love and support. We'll see you guys tonight at probably 7. It depends if Sasha gets home a little bit earlier and she takes care of the baby, then I can start a little bit earlier. So I'll go ahead and do that tonight. Thank you guys once again for the love and support. We'll see you guys mañana. Tonight. Nos vemos. Nos veremos, mi gente. Saludo. Take it easy, guys. See you guys in the next.
At Arc Adventure 067 says, the sound is different on YouTube compared to Twitch.